I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amacid and today we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd sandals. Now I paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe
Hello! How are you doing? Dolce, Fik, Kioricon, Makuakas, how are you guys doing? Can we use Rakiata's flow? You can, so long as you're not using... Fire Pen 2, then it will be good. How you doing, Monsieur? How you doing? Blasting LE with your zoo. Nice, man. I really... My mouse is... It's like skipping. I don't know why it's doing that. You got a headhunter? Doing well, doing good. Nelson, how you doing? How's it? Oh, the wind. Was the wind bad last night? I am in the Cape. But I must admit I didn't notice it. Are you also in Cape Town? Oh shit, I have no exalts. Lol. Whoops, how much is a headhunter worth now? Cooking on a new project, nice. PTK! Follow the build and it's good, nice man. I have done some crafts, so are you in Saturnian? Fredahook, dude, Fredahook, the wind is crazy there though. Where I am, it's not so bad. Well, it can be, but Fredahook is like 10 times worse. So I made this, right? It's a little bit disappointing. I must admit. I really try to get higher percent fizz. I need a divine so I can divine it. Pob says this is more damage than this. But, let me just take out Lightning Attunement. Game says at least sheet DPS this is higher. However, I think the reason that this in PoB is in fact higher is that it is a higher percentage of lightning damage, whereas this is like cold lightning. And we have lightning penetration, and we're also using Defy, which gives us lucky damage. And I think that the range of this lightning is much wider. So even though the sheet DPS of this is less, effectively it is higher damage. So I want to make something like this but better, but it is, oh man, getting like tier 2 fizz and tier 1 lightning damage on a recomp is like a 1.5% chance. I tried a couple of times and Elipen can never negative res. It can't negative res, but I'm doing lightning, so I'm not using 5 pen 2. How's it going, Pluto? Yeah, I mean, PTK, I spend my money. I'm poor. How am I finding new league? I'm loving it, man. Founder, I'm glad to have other South Africans in chat. But overall, damage is good. Yeah, so these I got yesterday. I also bought a new amulet. And I'll explain this today, but we're going to be testing MF today. I bought new amulet ring boots to push us over 100%. Yeah, I have seen 1 out of 3. Do I want to sanctify your crossbow? I would love to. Any updates in mobile lytics? Updated yesterday. Let me just check the I must just change something on the tree. I must see the frickin' companion, dude. Yeah, I must get rid of that shit. This companion. It does nothing for us. But I don't know what to take instead. So I was going companion. What level tree is this? This is level 91. Is there anything else that's good? There probably is. I don't know. I'll just take out the companion stuff because it was confusing people. It makes sense to use if you have a companion, but if you don't, inspiring allies shit. Scrimps! How are we doing, Scrimps? Let's give you a shout out. Go, guys, go give Scrimps a follow if you're not already. I love Scrimps. Scrimps is awesome and smart and good at the game. He does cool crafting stuff, so if you enjoy crafting, go give Scrimps a follow. Like, even in PoE 1, I learned stuff from watching Scrimps. Yes, link it, Scrimps. What's up, Pokey? Oh, Pluto, you doing HC? Server crash killed you. Oh no. Nikki, claiming first? Question mark? Haven't cleared a single map. Oh no. What are you playing now, Kyoricon? 30% armor is add to lightning damage. No. XE shock. I'm pretty sure it's... I don't know if there's some weird unique item, but I think you might mean that armor applies to elemental damage. Is that what you meant? To Vega, I agree. I do prefer PoE 1 mapping because at the moment I'm kind of in a situation where I want to test a strategy like I do in PoE 1, where it's like, okay, we're going to do this on the tree and then we're going to use these scarabs and see what we get. And it's so hard to do that in PoE 2 right now because it's like, how do I, what kind of strategy can I test? I can do stuff like, let's kill 100 bosses, let's do like 50 simulacrums, but it's hard to do something consistent where it's like loot from, I guess you could do like expedition, loot from expedition maps and then just use your tower, but it's not quite the same. Let's see, what have you made? Spell damage, chaos damage, +5. Hold on, wait, chat's in the way. Holy, and cast speed on full mana and mana per enemy kill. This is insane. Is this just a profit craft? Maya? Maya is not in the game. Dolce!
Just be ready for anything.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Dolce. Alucard? Alcarvi, Cowboy, Delete, and RTRT. That's yours. Meyer, dude, Meyer's not in the game. I've found that all the map layouts are so much better now. Upsides, no, there's no upsides on Waystones. They've changed it, so it's all downsides, but those downsides all give you increases to like rarity, pack size, that stuff. Same as PoE 1. I agree, Nikki. I'm still having fun though. No, if you're using a companion, those companion nodes are great. If you're not, they're not so great. You roll the Stormweaver to start, but switch some minions. Ooh. 99% FPS damage. Shockwave Totem, Volcanic Fissure, Forge Hammer, Fissure proc with 2.5 APS totems. Grab Sunshade. That sounds awesome. Oh! No. Aaron, I am. That was just an update for the previous version of the build. Dude. applies flammability damage to your GPU. Sunk another 5.8? Hell yeah. Myra's in the game? I haven't seen Myra. I've run a ton of maps. Oh, thank you, Dolce. Playing the build, well, kinda, you meant it took so much time to craft and sell to get currency to afford your current setup that the wholesome. You played in hideout for 6 hours. Did you have fun during those 6 hours? By the way, you can see at the top of the screen, okay? I've set a new sub goal. Since it's September, I figured, why not set a fun sub goal? So, I'm gonna make it, if we hit 1,000k subs, 1,000k, jeez, I wish. If we hit 1,000 subs, we do an HCSF playthrough. If we get 1.1k, chat picks a class. 1.2k, chat picks the ascendancy. 1.3k, chat picks the main skill. And then 1.5k, chat plays HCSF, which is basically like every time I get a gem, you guys get to choose it. When I get a support, you guys get to vote on it. Basically just like absolute freaking torture. You guys get to play the build for me, make all the decisions. It's an ambitious, lofty goal, but I thought maybe if I made a cool overlay, you guys will try fill it up. That little bar, I had to use some big brain to make it so that that bar, as subs come in, is gonna fill. It sounds miserable. I know. My pain for your pleasure. A comprehensive crafting? I haven't. I've been speaking to Mobalytics and like trying to figure out how do we approach it, because there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. I will just do like written guides that are just sort of matter of fact describing the new systems, but then I want to do stuff that is more practical, like how to apply the systems. But that is, it's more ambitious than it sounds. It's actually quite a lot. And dude, I'm struggling. Streaming, edit. Today I literally had to choose between like edit a video, write a guide, or like get ready for stream. And I ended up picking get ready for stream. But now I'm behind on videos and I'm behind on written guides. So probably a working weekend again. Curls! How you doing? Friday, yay! I'll probably have to write a guide tomorrow morning. Just to catch up. But the build's feeling really, really good at this point. Excited for the future of PoE 2. Does anyone know when the next Stash Tab sale is? Yeah, I think. See when the last one is? It's every 3 weeks. Poison Toothpick. We're doing well. Edowam. Thanks for the follow. Do I need to hit 2 out of 3 or it's fine? What do you... Oh, wow. No. That's great. I would keep that. I would keep that. That's definitely better than what I have. I might at this point go for just like a couple of greater exalts. Well, 3 greater exalts. And then perfect essence of haste. Perfect essence of battle. That's basically what I've got kind of like just like a shit version of your crossbow. You really wanting to run strats like you would in PoE1, but it isn't. Yeah. I was feeling the same way, Scrimps, and then I just wasn't finding one. One thing that I want them to fix is if I hold Alt and then go to the next item, I don't have to release Alt for it to show me the mods. But because of the new of this stuff, it doesn't do that. I need to buy some exalts. Pain. Where'd I fuck mouse? Work. I'm pretty sure it'll be next weekend add-on. If you get a helmet with 3, you could it is a gamble, Dolce. Like 5 fewer is just a million times better. How to get I-82 zones? You need a T16 map with. Wait, I've written this down. T16 is I-80, and then you get irradiated, which is +1. And then irradiated is +1, so that'd be 81. And then some corrupted maps have +1, but I believe that cleanse maps also have +1. No, I think that some corrupted maps have +1 monster level, but not all. Pretty sure. What do you need an I-82 area for? Just farming bases? Crafting is fun. Clans have not. Is it still just like a random thing? Clans keep the +1 if they were corrupted prior? There was a way to do it before. I've even written guides on it. I'm pretty sure that some corrupted maps just have like a random +1. Is exclamation mark goal not working? Shankon. I've heard they're pretty good to use. Why is goal not working? Nightbot. Ah, frick. Nightbot. There we go. Okay, wait. You can type goal now. Bro, hi Mark. Hi Guitarholic. They do, okay. So let me tell you. Is the gloves good? Which gloves? These ones. These ones are very good, yeah. Out of interest on nodes. Do you mean, is it worth?
Mark, how was work today? Johnny, oh, pretty
Hey,
good.
Razula.
We got a new client and the bank will make a lot of money. Mark, what client? Johnny, I cannot tell you, it's confidential. Mark, or, come on. Why not? Johnny, no, I can't. Anyway, how is your sex life? Johnny, you are tearing me apart, Lisa.
What? I don't understand. What does that mean?
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I've heard that that's bugged. Is that a conversation you had? Yeah, it's like ChatGPT lost chain of thought mid sentence. Skill effects erasure. I don't think so in Vector, but I'm not sure. Dude, I desperately need a freaking new chair. And I need to get a towel. I'll be right back. Fuck. Rip. Why am I such a spaz? How do I get Coke everywhere? Lucky it's Coke Zero, so it's not sticky, but still. Major spillage. Major spillage. What? It's on my stream deck. No. Okay, just a drop. Thank you for the sub. Nahahahe. For 3 months in advance.
Lisa, do you want me to order a pizza? Johnny, whatever, I don't care. Lisa, I already ordered a pizza. Johnny, you think about everything, ha ha ha.
Nor. Luckily, Hitchhiker's Guide taught me to always have a towel at hand. The most important object. Oh, it's all over the carpet. No. Sorry, that didn't look very good. I'm drying my keyboard, okay? I'll do that standing, right? Wait. That looks terrible. No, I'm not jorking it. I was cleaning my keyboard. I spilled juice everywhere. I'm going bald? Me? Nah, no one in my family goes bald. Almost, Aaron. Close. I missed the mark by an inch. Come on. Okay, well, counter is wet. Yeah, no, Wait, no, what? What is this? Ew, my keyboard mat is wet. What the fuck? What am I doing? What? I don't understand. Is my chair wet? Oh, fuck. Wait, my chair is wet. My butt's wet. Everything's wet. Help. I'll be right back. Thanks, PTK. What is going on? I spilled like a massive glass of Coke all over my desk. It's a disaster. Luckily, it didn't hit any crucial electronics. This is a cleaning stream. Don't tend to survive spillage? No, don't. Oh shit. Just. Oh fuck, wait. Oh, God, I just want help. Do you get waterproof keyboards? Okay. I'm gonna have to get another keyboard mat. This one's soaking. It's an ASMR cleaning stream. First we're gonna wipe down the desk. And then clean the cables. I'll be right back, let me. Okay, I guess I can play without a mat. Things are dry. Straddling. Wait, I'm just drying. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go put that in the wash and get a new pillow. BRB.
Ah, a familiar face.
I'm back, I think. Stop us up for 84 years if you do that. I think I'm back. Okay. Guess not. Nope. No tourists. What the fuck? Why do the most clips I get out of my channel is when I do something dumb like spill water everywhere? Wait, what the fuck? What did I just do with my hand? Ew. Straddling. What was I doing? I think I was just I think I was seeing if I was wet between the legs because it did hit my legs. If those end up on loot filters, I'm gonna be very upset. Alright. First I like the stream. It might be. Okay. I have new Coke. My feet are wet. You can't bring yourself to give up Trinity? You don't have to. No. The only reason I dropped her on the build is because it was a pain in the butt to explain to people. If you can solve it, keep it. Lady Clarice, how you doing? They are being sent to Arrow. Plasma blast with a weapon set for all shock shards. Oh, and then shock magnitude. Oh, 79% shock effect. That's really good. So, what does it give you up to 36%? Find a T2% roll, fizz roll crossbow. For the guide of 3 X-Labs with +6 grenade level, plus high tier mana on kill, and mana leech, almost no cost and double damage, and a fixed mana problem. Holy. Amazing. Oh. We did. Well, I'm on a different scene, so I must just copy it over. Oi, copy, screen share, paste. How do I fucking paste? There, okay. Yeah, so it's basically just like a bar. It's like a basic bar, and then I made this cool overlay, so it fills up. All right. Act 4. Oh, the shock itself is 70. Holy, okay, wow. Act 4 is so good. So good. Reading all the lore, doing all the dialogue. Oh, it's so good. Ellie Cross. Yes, Kiora-Con, it was. It was. I was trying to remember who said it, but absolutely. So it seems like best in slot is going to be flat fizz, percent fizz, flat lightning. But next best is something I think like this, where it's lightning, percent, damage extra lightning. Alright. Dear mouse, please behave. We're almost gonna play the game. The initial shitstorm of the start of the stream is nearly complete. Okay. How are you doing, Traxos? Now don't drop the Coke glass. Still peak stalling. Alright, so what I want to do today is I have killed... Thanks for following, Jamarcos. I have killed 126,000 monsters this league, and I have found 3 divine orbs, and 2 of those divine orbs were from bosses. I think 2 were from King in the Mist. So let's just say since reaching tier 15 maps, I've killed 50,000 monsters and found 1 divine orb. I have now changed things up, so now I have 103% rarity, and I want to see if we kill 50,000 more monsters, how much currency do we get? So we have this nice Exile's Pilfering Ring, which we can use as a starting point. This isn't hyper scientific, but at least gives us some kind of idea. So we can just say, you know, first 50,000 kills in tier 15 maps, 1 divine orb. Second 50,000 with 100% MF. Do we get more? That is what I want to see. So let's run maps. The problem with this is that in order to be scientific, like 100% scientific, you have to make sure all your maps are rolled like the same amount of pack size, rarity, same amount of modifiers, but we can get like a rough idea. So that is what we are doing today. we've got our starting point. Let's kill 50,000 monsters. So once we have killed, once we're at 177,000, we will check to see how much currency do we have. All right. You made more currency with less rarity? It could be. Ooh. So you're getting crit, so I need flat fizz and flat lightning. Oh shit, yeah. If you want to get something perfect. But I don't know how the hell you get it at this point. I have no idea how you get flat fizz on that now. You could try and unveil it, but then I don't know how you get the... So what you could do is go for flat fizz with an unveil, with a desecration. And then you could, instead of going for flat, go for damage with extra lightning, which is actually feasible. Versus on that, I have no idea how you would get it. Okay. Let's do it. Homogenizing with double X. Homogenizing... We probably have to be like a homogenizing perfect exalt, but then wouldn't you... Maybe homogenizing perfect exalt, but then you could hit like crit... Yeah, actually wait, maybe homogenizing double X makes sense. Lightning, fire, tier 1 fizz. Maybe send extra would be good. So I made quite a few crossbows yesterday. I made this one, which was... Oh no, this one was a scuffed one. This one was lightning, fire, damages extra cold. Which actually, sheet DPS is better than that. And then I also made this, which is flat lightning, extra lightning. Somehow this was less.
Nature's fury.
I was put up
Is
for
that a
5.
good price for that? I have no idea.
Wait, Ange, what the fuck?
All
I'm-
the best. That's better. You may have been
Huh.
dreaming before.
You got a fun bug for me to try out? Wait, really? If you fail 2 adjoining maps that are connected, you can constantly bounce between them. Now that sounds like a bit of a bug. Alright, let's get one of these. And we're gonna run. Hold on, wait. Do I not have 2 exalts? Fuck's sake. Let's just run let's run one of these. No. Where do I get 2 exalts from? This? 3, 4, let's do 3 for 5.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Do you see my mouse skipping? It feels horrible. Your build can't run less recovery map. Let me just do a quick test. Wait, my fucking ghost chat. There we go. Less recovery is such a pain, man.
Nature always runs in
Exclamation mark crossbow. That's an easier one to make. The one I'm trying to use, which is more damage, is like a massive pain in the butt. Also my frames, how many do I have? 30? You can use regex, yeah. I don't think you... Is the limit 250? Ambrosia. No, I don't know what that is. I'll check it out. Just remind me of this map. Holy hell, dude. It's all these corpses. Like, the lag stays after. Get away. They need to make it so that the corpses vanish, because those are... Those cause terrible lag. Do I need a new GPU? Previously it was always my CPU peaking, now my GPU is like, hell. You have a base? You need a guide? Can I help? What kind of crossbow are you making? Cool. At 20. Mine is normally fine, but what happens to yours when you are doing like Abyss content? Because Abyss is insanely laggy. Let's check out Ambrosia before I forget. %, 20% of your mana flask charges. So how many charges do I have? 75. So it would take 15 charges. 15 times 3 is 45. Holy shit, actually. And I don't need my mana flask. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. And then if you can get a mana flask with like... Oh. $4070 Ti and a 5900X. I'm on like minimum and I'm struggling. Has had its last line changed? What do you mean? In PoB1, maybe reach out to local identity on Twitter. What's up? You need some help crafting a crossbow? You got a base? What do you need? Sidebars? What are you trying to make? I don't know, maybe there is a bug report thing inside PoB. Hold on, so is it of your total charges? I assume with this, what we want is like gain charge on kill. It is fixed, yeah. So you need to have it active now before you unveil. Best random. What do we have? Nothing good. Okay, I guess this. I don't know if I have a flask sustain for this. Maybe if I roll a better flask. Wait, what's this on the map device? Oh. I mean on the...
Inspiring.
Can you link? Yes, my character name is Lolcohol Doomslayer. Underscore Doomslayer. Whoa. Haste enhancement seeking. Ooh. You also tried to find that helm earlier. What the fuck? Invisible attack? Oh shit. Wait, does this map have reduced cooldown? I think it does.
Got no pack space for that.
And mix him up. That's fine, man. Ruse build looks sick. Highest monster level. I think. Are there area 84 zones? Whoa. Shit. I don't know what you do here. Do you just go for the unveil and the suffix? What you can do is an Omen of Whittling. Omen of Whittling allows you to annul the lowest level modifier, which I think... I'm not 100% sure. You'll need to check PoEDB, but it might be this. And then you can go for like a Sinistral... Omen of Sinistral... I don't know. The one that lets you add a veiled prefix. Sinistral Necromancy. And then try get a better unveil. Definitely better drops, yeah. I mean, I know it will be better drops. I'm just curious how much better. What's this? Ah, Sanguis Harum. And jewels. I think if I can roll a flask with like... Ah, like that. That's cool. And then on kill. Recovery rate. So this will take 20% of this, so that'll be 30 charges. So 30 times 3, holy shit. Wait. No, it'd be 24. So 24 times 3 is 72. 72 damage extra. Whoa. I wonder then if flask. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. To Zin Cat Q's Dynasty Velkasi and Ryacin. Did the little bar go up a bit? Two whittling is worth 3 to. Well, is it worth? It probably is worth it if you. It depends how much currency you have and how much of an upgrade this will be for you. But it's in like a crazy good spot, tier 1, tier 3, and it's rolled very nicely. I would probably go for it, and then you can go for like a ancient jawbone. Double unveil on the prefix and hope to get hybrid fizz, lightning, something like that. Yes, the helmet. What is the benefit? There's a whole lot of stuff on the tree that when you're surrounded, you gain bonuses. So like 100% increased attack damage. And then there's all these like evasion rating, attack damage, attack speed. So much yummy stuff. Okay, and then we need to get mouse. Holy shit. That sounds good. Let's use Cruel Hegemony. Tablets? We want to go with Ritual. What if we just go for like triple boss? I've never done triple boss. Let's do that. Oh. I do have 5. Yeah. Do I have the pub? What, me? Which crossbow do you want to test? The amount of ads. I don't have a lot of ads. I run like way less than the whatever the fucking click that there. Okay. Okay. Someone's buying something. What's he gonna buy?
Shipment sent.
Oh, nice. They bought something for 60x. I need X, lady. Actually, I'll leave it in there for now. Anyone know why my mouse is just like skipping constantly? Feels like... Can you sync my character? Doesn't it automatically sync? Shouldn't it automatically just sync there? Okay, I'll get you my pub. I believe that the PoE Ninja doesn't just like have an API that pulls everyone's characters. There we go. Darius, how you doing? Hold on a sec, wait, what? Maybe, or maybe I'm not high enough. Oh, I got skill gem level 20. Nice. Happy Friday, Darius. What's the plan for the weekend? So Ambrosia is sick, but my flash are like permanently empty. I think if I am to use this, what I need is chance to get a flash shot and kill. Maybe on bosses? For bosses, it makes a lot of sense. There you go, about to head out. To work, okay. But not much attribute to equip. I have plenty of attributes. And about 2 frames. This is horrendous. PoE 2 and some college football. Heck yes. Feels like a great weekend. Ooh. RPK, how you doing? Yeah, there needs to be something like that because this causes so much lag. There needs to be some automatic corpse clear. You can link it to me, best random. Lolcohol _ Deadeye. For mana leech. I don't need mana leech. What I need is ambrosia with every attack consumes 20% of your charges. So I would need to replenish 20% of my mana flask charges per attack, which is kind of crazy. But I suspect for bosses, if you can just dump out like a ton of grenades and just one-shot them. Evasion rating, energy shield, +3 proj, crit chance, global defense, crit. Holy crap. That is sick. What are you playing? The filter, it's not really public. I'm still waiting for Loots to come back. It's Loot's filter, but he was like a bit cautious about making it public because he felt it wasn't finished. Oh, LA Deadeye. A profit craft. I'm gonna show you guys the helmet I made last night. That thing is crazy. Your leveling filter. You can, you can get never sync stricter, which helps, at least. The percent fizz on the crossbow. It's a 1 in 25, so I wasn't extremely lucky. I kind of just got the average odds. Because I did about 40 and I got 1. So yeah, but it is a pain because a 1 in 25 is subject to such horrible streaks of bad variance. Yeah, you're like 60. It's very easy to go like 100. You could just buy it, man. I saw someone trade that were like 300x. Decapitated sausage, what's up? Does anyone feel like Mana Siphoner does nothing now? I was so scared when I saw it because they're like, oh, now it's just going to deal Fizz dot. And I thought, oh no, that's the worst kind of dot. But it doesn't seem to do anything. You tried it 1 by 1. How long did it take for you to get? Yeah. Bounty 3. Ooh. Is that to... I don't know which one this is. Hold on, wait. Maybe. Does that grant a flash charge and kill? On your 9th attempt. Maybe something like that. Let's see. I'll try to run my crossbow shot. Yeah. Actually, maybe that will work. Where's the boss? T1, T1, man. Yeah, no XP penalty. It is nice, right? And now you can actually practice them. No. What? That was like a god tier juke. Again! Okay. Minor problem though. Bro, what the? I'm getting out AI'd. To Max Man. Thank you for the sub. Actually,
What?
wait, what the fuck did I just buy?
Beware those altars.
If we can get that to work, it'll be insane. Any update clip? Nothing crazy yet. How to get the +1 ballista totem in place? I think that. Let me see. Okay, so you would do the same thing, right? You would do the same thing, but you'd use Ulaman. You would use the Ulaman the Omen of the Sovereign instead of the Omen of the Liege. And then you should be guaranteed to get it. Try that. Random question, what is the tag on Inscribe? Cowardly Dead? I don't actually know. I actually don't know. Oh, Maui!
You into a false sense of
Oh,
security,
did you see
exile.
the
Just be
XP bar
ready
go
for
up?
anything.
777. Thank you, Maui. 5 gifted
A
subs.
familiar face.
Thank you. Crapsy, Simon, Neka, Harvey. And Ralph, thanks for the follow. I'm enjoying the league a lot, man. Is flight damage generally better than percent? It depends how much percent you have. It depends on the balance of like how much increase you have.
A familiar face.
Maybe you're mistaken. Did I take it out again? I've been like testing here and there. You're gonna respec. What are you respecing into? Robs, thanks for follow. Oh, right. Are you doing the Rue build? On the fence. That one looks really good to me. I don't need mana. I'm using Defy. Insufficient mana doesn't prevent the use of supported skills while surrounded, and I'm permanently surrounded. I don't need mana. It's amazing. Yeah. Oh yeah, the other thing that makes being surrounded so good is because of Defy. That support. It gives your damage, gives you lucky damage, and basically your mana cost doesn't matter. Yeah, it's really, really strong. I had a ring with like 90% mana regen, and I was using Clarity 2, and I was able to just completely drop those both because it's like I don't care if I run out of mana. Thank you. I was thinking about how to do it. I was thinking like, how do I make this thing? And I managed to figure it out in like a really clever way. Filter. It's one from a community member who still doesn't want to share it. But I was using like NeverSync Strict. But hopefully they come back. When they come back, I'll ask, can we share this filter? Because it's nice, I like it. Actually, wait, Shadow, are you in game? Yeah, it chugs, eh? From the deadly bosses. Wait, I didn't really do deadly bosses, I don't think. Oh, the funny Rakiata sport that's with like 20 divines? Is that where it comes from? Deadly bosses. What? It's going well. How about you? Hype train success. Dude, my frames. My frames. Help. The game didn't perform this badly last league, did it? Oh, you also got it. I need to figure where is Deadly Boss? So this is technically like 8 Exalted Orbs, because it's about 4 to 1. So we could just buy that. Oh, the Totem Explode one. Hell yeah. With the swirly thingy on the outlets. Oh, the new ones. But you have to unlock them, right? Oh shit. Dude, I haven't died in ages.
Shocking.
Yeah, that was shocking. Ah, I see. I think that was the first time I've died in like 100 maps. Yeah, okay. But now, if you don't find the keys in the surrounding maps... That's extra chaos. Oh, I think I got crit. Or we got like a chaos crit or something. A Val Idol to enter. I haven't seen that one yet. Okay. It's good because it's Friday. Yes. It is. Slightly more? Oh, really? I actually, I changed some gear around today and I went down. But I have plenty enough. Tiger Woods, thanks for following.
A familiar face.
Does a clunk go away? When does a clunk? It depends what kind of crossbow build you're playing. What kind of crossbow build are you playing? Actually, I think I'm gonna sell that.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Explosive shot. It does smooth out later. Depending, it's like depends on your attack speed, your reload speed, all of that. So I've got this, but it says I need to find the temporal tethers. Do I know which maps have the temporal tethers? Level 10 monk in Bastiri. Find and activate 3 temporal tethers in nearby maps, but I don't know which maps. Can it be like a map here? Can it be this and this? Okay. Let me try this. Nearby maps. The tether would always be in the boss area, but now they remove those. Oh. You need to guess. Okay. Very pog. Wait. Let me show you this helmet I made yesterday. Look at this thing. I don't know if this is the right price, but this is like the most fucked up helmet I've ever seen. This thing is better than most people's chests. When I was trying to price check this thing, the only thing that came close was a bunch of chests. But this is a helmet with 170 life, 1000 evasion rating, tier 1 chaos res, tier 1 cold res, and then essence fire res. Yeah, I did post it on Twitter. 1000 evasion rating? That's more. That's literally more than my chest. This thing is filthy. One other thing I want to do. I want to buy a divine orb. Actually, can we buy? Fuck my mouse, dude.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
A
can.
familiar face.
Let's just see. What are we sitting at? 83. This thing is divine so badly. So we want the fizz to go up and the damage to extra lightning. 120, 28.
Shocking.
Okay, I think it's better. Still not amazing, but should we use another one? Fuck it. Let's see, where are we at? 86. As if I need more damage though. Let me not be stupid. It is quite expensive, Darashi. Leapy boy. Thanks for following. 6 left. How you doing? There goes the luck for the next PoE League. So now, are there 3 temporal tethers? And Corpse Man Hog.
Familiar face.
I'm trying to do a funny... For leveling, they're pretty rare in the first 3 acts, and then you start finding more and more. I think the drop rate should be increased a little bit. They should be increased a little bit. Hold on, wait. My fucking chair is so uncomfortable. Wait, if I sit with my legs crossed, that could be better. Oh, yes, that's nice. Yeah. Cold shots. I haven't. I know that a lot of people are using it, but I'm not. I mean, we could try it, but with this we could use like voltaic mark. The only thing is that I'm playing long distance, so I don't know how that works. Holy shit, okay. Kadiro's Gambit, what's this? Oh, that one, yeah, that one's cool. Also seems to be some maps like Burning Ground, man. Burning Ground is just still the laggiest thing. Even in PoE 1. Somebody would like roll, they wouldn't run Burning Ground maps with the FPS drop. Shocked Ground, the worst. Yeah, don't worry too much about using it. Use it when you need it, but don't be like stingy, because they have like a limited item level. Yeah, 0.1 Burning Ground, what the hell, man? That thing did like 5 billion damage. Ooh, Sinistral Crystallization, that one's worth a lot. I think it was bugged so that your fire res didn't apply, so it just did a ridiculous amount of damage. Which one would be better? No. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It depends. You could probably do some kind of Witch Hunter variant. Insane for bossing. I mean, that's a quiver though. Can't use a quiver with a crossbow. If you were to do this on Witch Hunter, it would probably be quite a different build. That you could probably do quite clever stuff on. Which could make it better, but... What should I need? 5,100? And then if I re-roll, does it show up again? Yeah, exactly. You would need to... I think you would need to have a reason to do it, where you say, like, I want to have something like 13 said, where you could have a second shot, like a shock setup or something. A shock curse setup or something like that. Then you can say, okay, now it makes sense to do it. Final Ritual. Oh no! I tripped! I'm still sane, for the most part. I think. Guppy! How you doing? Is MF bait? I mean, we know it's not. I'm just trying to see how not bait it is. Now if I get this again, can I defer again? Oh, wait, a perfect jeweler's? Oh no! Oh frick. Oh no. How much are perfect jewelers? Yeah, no, it's not really. Dude, I think the way the community is behaving is fucking disgusting on that. Like, the dogpiling is out of hand. It is so out of hand. But wait, now I didn't find... Oh wait, I did. Okay, so now we can do this. Oh, there we go. He accidentally proposed your character? Oh, wow. Yep, it is, which is crazy, man. I used to play like Dota, and then I would come back to Path of Exile and be like, man, I'm so glad Path of Exile exists. It's the nicest community. Everyone's so friendly. Look, the majority of people are, still. And now it's the other way around. Like, man, I miss Dota. What's up, Matt? Are you playing again, or are you donezo? A perfect jewelers. Hey, I got replaced for the one that I just lost from the ritual. And a greater chaos. Nice. Who has better maths? Not really. People say that. People say that. They boil it down to that. The reality is it's like character assassination, smearing, trying to destroy people's reputations in a game where your reputation is everything. Everyone's like, ha ha ha, there's no drama in the PoE community. It's just like, there's no like sexual assault. The community is so good. But it's like, we have routine character smearing and like discrediting of other people, and in a game where your reputation and credibility is everything, that's like attacking someone's finances. And that's not cute, and that's not some like small thing. That's like a serious thing to be doing. So PoE, when I look at other gaming communities, I see everyone collaborating, everyone chilling, doing content with each other, recommending each other, saying like, oh, check out this guy, he's cool. PoE, no. So this whole like, oh, PoE is perfect, we have no drama because we're not raping each other, is a bunch of nonsense. It's the biggest load of bollocks, and I wish people would stop saying it. I wish people would stop saying it. Okay. MF working. MF is functional. Wait, I just gotta dump this stuff out. I have 100. Yeah, it's
Ah, a familiar face.
Primate Talisman. Ooh.
Take your time. Bring any
Trex, thanks for follow. Anyway, rant, what happened now? Some new drama? Or someone just gonna say, no. I was just saying, like, every time drama comes up, everyone's always like, we have like the tamest drama out of all games. And I'm like, no, we don't. We really don't. We've got like really bad problems in the community, and then everyone pretends it's nothing. but ooh, corrupted. I'll see other way around. Fuck, I didn't see the first way around. Hey, you're following the current character and so you need to make any significant gem or tree changes. You don't have 3 dragons or paint a servant. If you're not doing that one, you could probably just run the current version without those for now, and then hopefully you find 3 dragons. Good morning, Duke. What's up? The best white mob destroyer build ever. This isn't even that bad? What isn't? Oh, Spork. But is it only attacked? Oh, Sadeg. Any tips on getting the games? Dude, I've heard even GeForce Now doesn't like it. Wait, what happened? You bricked it? Yeah. Exactly. It's so silly. It's silly, dudes. Just play the game and be nice to each other. Tomato! Thank you for the sub. You got a level 20 gem? Oh, fuck. Okay, that is something I must actually add to the guide. So it's not a brick. There is a way around it, right? So it's not the cheapest way around it. You can either stick with it. How many suffixes do you have? Do you have the onslaught and the plus? Well, I can't have the plus 6. Do you have 3 suffixes? Have you done the perfect essence step yet? No. No, yeah, there is, but I don't want to go into it. Onslaught and plus floor. Shit. Fuck. Okay, you have the onslaught and plus 4. Now I don't know what to do. Because you can't use the essence of battle and you can't use the onslaught. I'm trying to think. What do you do there? And you already have your unveiled mod. Actually, I don't think there is anything you can do there. Only perfect. Yeah, I think the only other one is the essence of battle. I think the only other one's the essence of battle. So if you've done the onslaught and you have the plus 4, then it's... Fuck, I must add that to the guide. Look, it'll still be really good with plus 4. And you'll probably have fewer mana issues. So it's not a complete disaster. If it was like a plus 1, then it'd be very frustrating. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Pretty much, yeah. You see it on the actual skill at the bottom. Oh shit. Fuck, I didn't know we were fighting already, sir. Gonna try it out. Yeah. Baratha's Blessing. I don't think that's worth anything. Barashta's Blessing.
That would only slow me down.
For PCs. I'm just using the in-game thing. Push /. There you go. Guess what? I'm having fun in D4. No, there's nothing wrong with that. We don't make people feel bad for playing games and enjoying it.
Yeah, could be. As expected.
That one, let me guess, probably worthless, right? Yeah. Command. What even is a? Fuck it. Apparently there's no stock. I'll put it up. Oh, I have my Omen of Amelioration. The word banana? I don't. Who? Anthem. Thanks for the follow. True, you do make fun for me playing games and enjoying it. Show MF gear. Matt, I've got MF on boots. MF on ring. This was like 1 divine. This was less than a divine, I think. I forget what I paid for that. It was cheap. And then this was, I think, also 1 divine. And it adds up to 103. You got a crazy amulet? Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. Ooh, 50% rarity. Dex, cold res, life. Damn, that's really good. If you don't mind not having +3, which is fine, that's excellent. Oh, the Fisher class, yeah. It's just 100. Wait, gold charm? Does gold charm even work properly now? Because it was bugged before. I don't even know if I should be using this. This kind of sucks. No sunshine. I think all of these have been hidden on the filter. You did ice for a beast, but beast from your new guide has been so look, I was using a beast, and then they removed the beast from the game the morning that the morning I put out the guide. So I had to take that part out, and apparently like there is a new beast, but 13 Era has spent 6 hours looking for it and hasn't found it. So I'm sort of just like, okay, we are beastless. You ran out. You can buy that from vendors. Yeah. Back to Herald, yeah. Oh, there's no more bug beasts. Hey, Sora. On any beast, but you want to find fast. Yeah, that's what I meant. Is you're looking for not a bugged beast, but you're looking for a new good beast. The mants are the same base type, so you can try and farm it, but chances of getting it are the same as old chimeral waylands. But isn't that supposed to be not too hard? You're +7 levels. Oh, are you re-rolling? Oh, dude. I've also, the Recombinator, I got lucky with my first couple of attempts and then it just destroyed me. I also spent so much currency on it. Oh, twinking a monk. I mean, if you're twinking, it can be under level. That's fine. Oh. Okay. Many hinders, but no haste. Ugh. What you can do, type a exclamation mark update, and then you can see my current build in the latest import. Yeah, might get it first time. I do want to get that. Is it 10% or 20% haste? All haste is still 10%. Oh. Ugh. Okay. PoE 2DB does show like a tier 2 haste, though. That's like 20%, but I don't know if it's something you can capture. I need an anti-stun charm. Actually, do I really? Not really. Unintended game mechanic. Hey, if it's in the game, it's not unintended. I guess. Wait, that's not how that works. I still want to know what the word about banana is being. Where does banana come from? That shit is 1 kidney. I made a couple of those. The problem is just the jewels are very expensive. Not the jewels, the soul cores. I think they're crazy expensive. What's up? Sexy sausage. Oh, there, just read it. It should say that you need to find like nearby. Oh. Nearby, what are they? Something tethers? Please be valuable. Wait, what? It's 1x? Why? Darkwood zone in the interlude one with omens, with the omen unique map, lots of beasts. Okay. I didn't even click the thing though. I wonder if they've changed it so that now you don't need to click anything in there. What's my kills? 135. Regal. Alright, this is officially the worst researcher strongbox. Aiko, how you doing? Well, I tried to equip a rower yesterday, and then I saw you can't use a crossbow on a rower, which doesn't make sense, but okay. New map maps, you specify an object, you've done all of them, and it's the only one that don't work. I also didn't find any objects in mine, but it unlocked, which was really weird. I don't know. Oh shit, a boss? Okay, we got him. Oh, yes. Yeah. I can't believe Queen of the Forest is 1x. Huh. Guess someone's using it? What's up, mage? All suffixes. I've got a whole lot down here that I've emptied. Wait, go there and there. Dude, this is ridiculous. The fact I have this tab instead of just getting freaking alts. Nice, man. I'm glad you're still enjoying the build. It's so rare. The boar. Did I just find one? Oh, I found a primate talisman. What's up, clock? Which one is the boar talisman? Wait, what? Did they remove it? I don't have the socket tab. Wait, they've got a separate socket tab now? Oh, frick, dude. And I wasted all my money on stupid on boxes. Instead of getting the cool stuff. Oh no, I need to buy them. Oh, frick. Alright, which is the cheapest? And let's do 3 to 1. Discount week? Those ones are so cheap. Why did you guys let me spend all my money on mystery boxes? Now. Okay, I can at least get a ritual tab. And we gotta get a socketable tab. The socketable tab is so good, then I have to buy a supporter pack. Because I wasted all my money on friggin' loot boxes. They're fun. I'll need to buy a supporter pack. I guess they deserve it. League has been fun. McGears, how you doing? Wait, is there still no breach tab? Yeah. If I'd been paying attention, I would have seen that there were new tabs. and bought those instead of a million mystery boxes. But for the nicer portal skin. Still no breach and expedition. Nope, I have 0 points now. They probably will add a breach tab. I don't know why they don't have just like a separate fragment tab. And get the Olympus hideout. Is that like the $90 one? $90. That's like a disgusting amount of money though. Yeah. Nice. The economy of this league, right? I know I always say it, but it's a little bit weird. Divines, exiles actually seem to have value for once. Then we got this, which we must. How much does it cost? 3.6. Expensive hideout of the crab. You want your hideout to be efficient? True, yeah. But the Olympus one does look super cool. The skill balance. It is. There's enough cool stuff to play with, though. Like, skill balance issue is mainly an issue if you're like a build maker. If you're a build maker looking for creative ideas and stuff, like for the average player, it's not like they play dozens of builds a league. But it is important. You're not playing LA? Luckily there are plenty of other good builds. Feld hideout. That's a free one, right? Yeah, no, it's way better than 0.2. But even 0.2 there was way more stuff. 2 builds a league, yeah, that's... It'll happen again, right? So the moment they release a new class and a new skill, it's going to be the same as Lightning Sphere League. So it wasn't only a balance issue, it was also like new thing in League. Everyone's going to try it. And then they'll probably be like 50% of players are playing Druid. Yeah. Is much worse just because they're like, yes, I agree with that. I get that. There's too much... There's too big a gap between like top performing builds and less good things. You just want swords. Swords with Cyclone. Whoa, double Wisp? Where are we going, Wisps? These Wisps are taking me on a mission. Yeah, you don't know what... Minions are good now, though. A cat talisman. Oh, when they add RF, if it works the same way. I mean, I've heard a lot of people saying warriors actually, there's quite a few fun skills. Swords with Sussy. Oh wait, there's another one. Shit. I could have actually bought that, I think. Oh no, no way. Oh, a whole fracturing orb. A whole orb! We got a whole orb. I don't know if that's because of MF or what, but nice. Yeah, that build looks mega fun. Happy partner anniversary. Is it my partner anniversary? Don't do your going underground nonsense, lady. Oh. Oh, sweet. Thanks. It's my birthday. You guys have to gift subs. That's the rule, right? No? Okay. What is this? Kalgira's Arc. That is definitely not worth anything, but let's just make sure. Kalgira's Arc. Yeah. Whenever you see like 2,000 results found, it's not going to be worth anything. Okay, Cat Talisman. Never mind. Any chance you could guide on how you can decide what to take out of a map? Ugh. That's a bit tricky. Most stuff you're going to be picking up is crap. Like, pick up currency. If there's specific base types you need to hit a modifier, check that. I'm mostly looking at boots. And then you get tiered rares. So if there's like a high tier rare, I'm looking at that. Sometimes I'll just grab a bunch of rare items on the way out so that I can get the... just sell it for gold at the very least. Pick up everything, use no filter, that way you won't miss the good items. The control click and yeah. Well, you can do all sorts of stuff. Control click is that. Alt click is gamble. Control click is this. No. The merchant tab you sell with that. You never heard anyone saying Warriors dog poop? From those who are actually playing it? Yeah. Again, like, they could add more stuff to make it better. Oh, my dragon dropper. No, I don't know. I accidentally had it on my mouse. And then I just clicked it there. What they need to add is control shift click to set to I want. I don't know why that's not a thing yet. I have been thinking about a clock. I'm not 100% sure yet. For the stubborn or masochistic, basically no good skill combos for 22. Yeah. The leveling on it is pretty... Look, I mean, it's... Clearly people are able to make it work. but it's not as easy. Whoa. Acton is bad for every build? Really? I don't think so. I find Acton extremely easy. The armor applies to Ellie. Is that actually not as bad as people said? Act 1 is fine if you're doing the right thing. Has Killjoy equipped? What's that?
The past continues to influence
Oh,
the present.
on kill effects happen twice. I think they did slow down monsters a bit. Rather than putting on stats and let anything scale it. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't thought about that. Oh, you mean like how they're limited certain like attacks and stuff? Yeah, I wish they would remove those restrictions. Yeah, LA as well. It is in maps, Nikki. Yeah. Dad playstyle. I just saw that. Eternus. Eternus, how you doing? Oh, that sounds good, Darashi. Crossbow's insane in Act 1. Valence's propulsion. Okay. Is that good for Spark? Some of these new gems are quite confusing, but I don't really understand why it exists. Whoa. Jamunra. It like I said, it always comes down to your weapon. It's all about the weapon. If you got a good weapon, you'll blast it. If you have a bad weapon, it's brutal. And we need more like safeguards for that. Nothing. When you were shooting mosquito enemies, it would just shoot ground by his... What the... And a higher... How much higher physical damage? Depends how much higher.
Stay light, stay alive.
35% movement speed strength, chaos res. That's worth keeping. Good day. Shadow, how you doing? The detonate button. You did pick up the chest, right? Oh, the one on the ship. No, you're not really missing big loot, I don't think. Yeah, double shadow. I think it's just to blow up a ship. I don't really know what it does.
Lolcohol,
Hello.
I got a Pokemon joke for you.
Okay.
You know how Pokemon names are sometimes meaningful, named with a prefix, kind of like Mark, Shock, Mark, Choke, Champ? I thought of another, kind of like this. They are named Mar, Hat, Mar, Gandhi.
I don't like it. What does this Pokemon do? Not eat? Plunder Island. The conclusion was... So the best seems to be percent fizz, flat fizz, and then flat lightning. It's not
I'm
very...
about to end this man's whole career.
Magundi use Hunger Strike. It's not very effective. Oh wait, itchy ear. Ooh, what's that? Omen of homogenizing coronation. Is that one valuable? Hello. How you doing, Luan? And I am 30 off. Wait. What is a homogenizing one called? What? Coronation.
Scientists got bored after watching the Earth turn for 24 hours, so they called it a day.
Oh my goodness, it's horrible. That one's like 7. Homogenizing exaltation's worth a lot though. Bouse, thanks for the follow. Which is the Omen everyone? I think whittling, I don't know. The purple ones, I guess.
I serve. Fine.
Okay, there we go.
Gold is worth more than this.
This one we can keep. This one.
Fine.
Bouse! Thank you for the sub. Thank you. How's it going? And the gifty. Wait, watch the bar. Did it go up? A little bit. And another one. Another one. Thank you. The triple from Bouse.
Seen more of them.
Two-shotting to clear waves. You stronger, you need to one-shot. One-shotting would be technically better, but that sounds pretty good. Only 6 likes. Oh no. We need to get that up to 60. Oh baby, a triple. This is divine power. Real boss always goes for the pentakill. Can you show me the stats on your helmet? There you go. Oh, calculating for the... Okay. Gotta get that portal. Yes. I appreciate you letting me be your portal distributor.
In a play Forge Hammer Warrior, should I opt for Titan or Warbringer? Any opinions?
I actually haven't played either. I played a bit of Smith the Guitar Bell last week, and I deliberately picked all the worst skills, and it was beyond reproach. It was terrible. The anime weapon thing is just so unbelievably bad that I gave up around level 50. Oh, and the anvil thing where you have to stop and like empower your weapon. So, do you see that clip of Quinn fighting Zyclusian and like every 3 attacks he has to stop and go like tunk, 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 and then he hits it for like 14 damage. If you picked all the like armor stuff, that was cool, but I wanted to test the other stuff. When you say flat physical DPS, it's the added damage on the weapon. So there's different sources. There's flat, so like adds 15 to 21 physical damage to attacks. That's flat, like it's just numbers. Same here, like adds 9 to 352 lightning damage. That's flat lightning damage. But then at the bottom, there's 120% increased fizz. So you call that like percent increased fizz. Whereas flat is just like adds X amount and then percent is percent. You want to face tank tier 3, Zeph? Right side, what's up? Oh, I'll get it for you. 1 sec. Crossbow. Maybe we should change it. I don't understand. That anvil thing is just so not PoE. I don't know what they were thinking when they made that. And if you are gonna have a skill that's like, hey, you have to stop and hit an anvil, make it so that it empowers your next like 50 attacks by 1000%, not empowers your next 4 attacks. 20, you're still under the average. John.media, how are you? I was thinking if they're gonna do that, it should just be like a time-based thing. So it's like, but even then, just remove it. It's silly. Yeah. It just doesn't make any sense. It's empower the area. Ooh, so okay, that's interesting. So like all allies in area are empowered. I'm doing well, John Dot. The anvil, the shield. Yeah, if you need to have like a long setup, then you need to have a good payoff. What is Rugosa and Caldera? Do I vol it? No, don't vol it. Unless you have too much currency and you want to quit the league if you fail. In town, smith your weapon to do something different from the next map. Yeah, maybe. I will say it more, John.media. I'm sure they will change it. Yeah, keep it, keep it. The balance will happen. The balance will happen. I hope that they change their mind about like balancing mid-league. Why not like buffs at least? Sure, okay, fine, no nerfs, but buffs? Can't you say like, okay, this skill is clearly it's got like a 0% usage. Let's buff it. 3 infusion type. Is that very hard? Oh, nice. I'm glad add-on. That's confusing everyone. I haven't heard a single person saying like they don't want mid-league balance. Like everyone is just like, "Ugh." Buff it, yeah. Big reason the big, what the fuck? The big bonk two-handed weapons have a big wind-up is the risk reward payoff. Yeah, so the thing is, like, if you have a long risk reward, if that big bonk does like a 2-second wind up, but then it hits the enemy for like 80% of their life, hell yeah. Which is kind of how it was for a bit. But if you're doing a 2-second big bonk, what is Jung? He goes out of his way, all right? He goes out of his way. He tries his hardest to. Yeah, it was Perfect Strike. No, Perfect Strike was really good. And Hammer of the Ancients. Perfect Strike actually stayed good for a while. Dude, I had to be like the only PoE streamer that didn't notice the boobs on this thing. I wonder why. Like, everyone's like, boobs. And I was like, oh, it's Nessa. Everyone's like, boobs. Wait, reload? What the fuck? Can I attack it? Oh, it still has boobies. I want to explode it. Nessa. Oh yeah, we killed it, didn't we? Does this hurt me or like what's the? Oh, I'm becoming petrified. I don't hate them. I just don't really notice them, I guess. Wait, what the fuck? What did I say? No. What did you clip? Like, it's Nessa. And I was like, it's Nessa. Everyone. I don't want to watch the rest of this. This is horrible. It's Nessa. Everyone's like, boobs. I hate that. 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 Jong! Yong, thank you for the follow. Wait, what's that? No, hey. Wait, what? The mermaid? Nah, ha, ha, hey. That was the guy's name, and he followed. Thanks for the happy partnerversary. No. What's my level? 92. Almost 93. Sorry, boob lady. Bye. Hey, I have a full folder of sound while sprinting. Yeah. Oh god, I'm stuck in a wall. I have more sounds. I do. I have a whole folder on my computer. Rookie JRG, thanks for the follow. Wait, my YouTube chat's not showing. The boobs on the apex of filth? No, I didn't. Should we go look at them? When you click explosive shot, do you have always... Where is the attack without moving? Is there a button for always attack without moving? How good are Merc builds? I know there isn't Pal playing one and it's really good. Reduce access movement speed for skill nodes. It can't be a 2 or 4 multiplier. Yeah. It needs to be like 8 or 10. I agree, 100%. Yeah, because I think like if you're doing a combo and the payoff is huge, it's gonna feel really good. I think. Any filter? Not yet. We're still waiting for Lutz to get back, so we can share his filter. What is this? Pogmacid! Apparently I have partner today. Yay, it's my partnerversary. What's the celebration? It got annoying after 5 minutes. I think everyone else loved it. Yesterday server went down for another hotfix. Modified. Some viewers got the joke, most didn't. Chat went berserk. That's amazing. OP or useless? I don't know. Seeing that'll get really annoying. Gear giveaways. Yes, you guys can give me gears in the form of gifted subs, which I'll then convert into pizzas. Actually, no. Mortgage payments. Yay. Yeah. No, I know her. The boob, chunky booby lady. You're in map 12? I would probably start looking for it. We need more crafting videos. I need to farm currency so I can do it. Essence of Horror, nice. That one's valuable. Swing. I actually don't know. It must be Noto. Oops, that one was very easy to miss. It was bugged out, so a lot of people missed that one. Wait, what the fuck is killing me? How's the league going, Omicid? Actually, have you streamed any PoE this league? PoE2? Can I have another wild sound? It has to come out naturally, otherwise it sounds forced. Planning to stream next week, but I haven't had a lot. Okay, alright. I'm glad you like it. It'll happen. It'll happen organically. You know what? I need to give this thing Defy. Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't go so fast. Abasusi. Okay, what sounds do you need? What sounds are you missing? Ooh, an Abasusi. It doesn't have the same charm to it when it's forced. Oh. Yeah. You're on the blue? You can also 3 to 1. Remember you can 3 to 1. So you can sell 3 maps. Not sorry, sell. Reforging bench. I don't know, Guitar Holic's trying to incentivize me to make sounds. I don't know what sound to make. Wait, we've got points. What do we get? Nope. Nope. I don't like it. I don't like Abasusi. Actually, 10 lightning raz? That sounds pretty cute. What's nice about that is it actually... Yeah, it actually gives me 10%. Okay. Error's blue filter. Wasn't he only supposed to use it for like half an hour and then he just stuck with it? The Doodle Bob. Mihoi Minoi? What does that mean? Yeah, I did take it off. I don't think everyone loves it, but I really, really enjoy it. You can use it if you like. You don't have to though. You can use like gas grenade or something instead. I think I answered that earlier. You don't see it on the guide? Should all gems be as high level as possible? Yeah. No, try push them as high as possible. Or actually explosive shot. Come to think of it, if you're only using explosive shot to blow up grenades, then I guess it could be a lower level. But I don't know how it scales. Is it just damage or does it get like attack speed? The Wrestler League and you're expanding it. Oh no. I'll share my folder with you. No. What about when I found the mirror? Remember when I found the mirror? Didn't I make some weird screeching sounds then? You can maybe go through those clips. I did lots of strategy videos where I found stuff. A whole orb. Oh, you didn't hear my answer? Yeah. Do you hear it now? Ooh, nice. I got that. I'm definitely finding more perfect orges. Wait, what? Arnar. No. What even is an Arnar for a drop? Is that like a corrupted item that drops? Arnar Claire. Claire. Oh, thanks, Darius. I'm glad. You have single-handedly like 20x'd our YouTube members. Condensation. She's Aussie. I want to watch that. Isn't it like a mermaid show? Yeah. There were two. I think it was Aaron. It was Aaron and Storm Chaser, and then you came along. We got some new members now. What? Darius, more. I wasn't fishing. I was just... Thank you. Thank you, Darius. 5 more gifties. Expanding the Lolcoholics on YouTube. To Madrick, Arthur, Bisume, Martin, and Puzin. Aussie represent. I am legally one, so I'm allowed to say Arnar Clear without it being rude. This is a nice helmet. Damn. Check it out. Dual res, rarity, life. It's still not as good as Rune Cowl, which is probably overpriced. Oh no. It's just because you're listening out for them. Wait, what is this? Oh no. What? That'll be a good one. The Lolcoholics Anonymous, yeah. Wait, let's price this thing. So it has... I guess we can just do like a specific search. So rarity... 22 res, I think cold fire 41 31 41 31. Usually I really hope that they add the total resistance thing at some point. And let's say 150, and it's a helmet. This is worth, wait, what? I don't understand this game anymore. But it does have an open prefix. And where there is an open prefix... Wait, I have no ribs. Where rib? Rib. Rib? Rib. Okay, preserved rib. Let's get 249. Whoops.
Your order is registered.
Rip. If we can get like another rarity, that'd be really good. I guess a bit more live. Thank you. I don't know how to price this. I'll put it up for like 50 chaos X whatever. And 50 exalt.
Is that a good price for that?
Oh, nice.
I have no idea.
I don't know. Before you know it, people are going to be asking for auto Ange pricing. Damn. 154x?
I'll post it right away.
Nice. Oh, and a sinistral. Oh. That one's only 20 C. Chance inflicts ailments. Chaos damage. Let's get another set of maps. Map. Rare. Benedictus gives the exact vibe you want from Chibi and Casa. Seeming impervious to damage. Gargantuan. What is that? Benna? Is that a Benedictus? I'm being dicked by a couple of bends. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I just want to get some water.
Ah, a familiar face. Ah, a familiar face.
I'm muted. Thanks for the full session, Reed Tower. Benedict, this. Oh, it's Act 4 boss. Oh, the purple guy, the first Herald of Utopia. I see, I see. If no more dragon, how do I shock? With this. Valako's Vice. Why will my glasses not get clean? Quick question. Does using a delirium juice map on a delirium node get rid of the event? No. I don't think so. Do you mean if you apply distilled emotions to your thing? Not distilled, what's it now? Liquid emotions? No, no, no. You'll still... Well, no, you're not gonna have delirium on your map and then also find a mirror. Your map will just have the delirium in it. Less cooldown recovery. Yuck. Actually, no, I don't think it drops emotions. Deliriousy, Benedictus. Do you need the gloves to proc Herald of Thunder? If you have enough flat lightning damage and shock chance, then it will work, yeah. As long as you're still able to shock enemies. Thank you, Daz. I didn't know that was my partnerversary. But I remember, 5th of September. Wait, this is still Crypt, right? I haven't seen this map this league, I don't think. You know what we should do? I want to test my damage against a boss. Because I changed a whole lot of gear around. I want to see how it feels. Maybe we should just quickly do a... After this one, do a King in the Mist quickly. Oh, that was close. Oh, what's here? A sneaky little secret hole. What's inside it? Thanks, Willox. Thank you. Apparently Twitch used to be cool with partners. Like when you finally got partner, they would like do a partner party. But I got partner and nothing changed. Well, no, nothing changed. But it's cool to have a little check mark. Makes you look cool, I guess. Boss time, I think. Yeah, okay. Did he run out of my things? Tonky boy. What kind of strats? I need to think of strategies, man, to do in this game. Like, how good is insert thing? Let me see. Back. I'm back. Essence. But how do you do an essence strategy? I guess there are like tablets that you can guarantee. How good are my voice notes? Some people, I will say, are terrible at voice notes. I used to play in a band and the one guy would always send like 4-minute voice notes on WhatsApp. And you're like, dude, is this really necessary? Depends on what we're inserting. Into what? Oh, into our tower? No, yeah. Oh, breach precursor. Is that one good? What's it called again? Rayclassed Besieged. Rayclass Besieged. None of these available. Sure, let's call it that. No, I tested it. I really don't like it. Ratha's Assault, I really didn't like it. Ooh, and sold something. Corpsar Kamasan Tiara for 50x. We're slowly crawling out of the poverty line. Res, no. Why did I have that? This, no, that, bad, all bad. How am I making currency? I don't really know. Just kind of playing the game and finding stuff, but I'm trying to find like a strategy, but I don't know if it's possible to do a strategy. Yes. Oh, you were still using... I have changed my anoint, yeah. I actually swapped to the one that gives elemental damage and Ellie res. You always struggled with the reload. Wait, what? No. Do bows count? No, those are two-handed weapons. Can you link me those gloves again, Guitaraholic? You know what I actually should do now? I should respec my tree to...
A familiar face.
5 divines? Those are really nice. Maybe they will sell for that. Baz, thanks for follow. This time in hideout, more currency farm. Unless you're crafting. A rib. I want to check out the prices of some of the... Check out the price of some of the stuff. That was extremely inarticulate. Check out the price of some of the new emotions. Gloom form. Gloom form's not worth anything. I'm pretty sure that some of the distilled emotions are going to be valuable this league. We'll see. Kurgle's Leash. What's a Kurgle's Leash worth? I don't think it's worth anything. But maybe? I feel like I'm even getting more stuff out of these chests. Dance with Death work for bows and crews. No, I don't actually... No. No. Bow... Bows are two-handed ranged weapons. Two-handed ranged weapons. So they don't count as one-handed. But, wait, what did it say there? Does the quarter staff classify as a staff if you get bonuses? No. A quarter staff's a quarter staff. Big dams. Alright, what does our ritual have? Nothing. Nothing. And hey, guess what? It's nothing. A man can dream, yeah. Kurgel's leash. Maybe? What do we sell? Wait, did we? Oh yeah, we sold something. Kurgel's leash. Dude, none of these are just like no one is using these. That's crazy. How many do you have to open? I don't know. A lot. A lot. I don't know how many exactly there are in total. Untainted. I'm actually good, but thank you.
Yes?
Let's just check out the price of some of the emotions. So, emotion? Like, what's the concentrated emotion worth? 75, really? Is that all? Huh. These are way cheaper than I thought. Okay. So those are not worth a whole lot. What else drops in Delirium? It's like this. That's it. It's less clunky now. They have improved it, for sure. And still, no. How am I level 93? I haven't even seen a hint. I haven't even seen a single hint. The attack mod Catalyst. Oh yeah. That one comes from Breach though. I haven't seen any, what do you call it, man? Citadels, that's it. Oh wait, I was supposed to do a boss. I wanted to test a boss after this battle. Not even watching the gear. Yeah. No, simulate. Holy shit, look at this map. Look how cool this looks. Wow. I like evasion and deflection. I like evasion and deflection. On this version of the build, it feels super good. Oh. Frick. Immune to cold? Okay. Immune to lightning, not good. I think this map has reduced recovery, doesn't it? Yeah. Logbook. Are Pogbooks worth anything this league? No? This map is so cool. Look how pretty the lighting is. And it's at night. Are there... No, there are PoE 1 maps with nighttime. Have you found any good omens yet, Praxis? I found a few good ones from King in the Mist. He drops a decent amount of good omens, but not this. Really? You switch over to armor and it feels better. Okay. Look, it depends, right? If you... I have good mitigation, right? Armor will feel good if you previously had no mitigation layer. Well, physical mitigation layer, but at least on... If you got a decent amount of deflection and also tailwind with... What is the... What's this? Wind Ward, that is a lot of mitigation, so that feels great. You got a sub 5-hour campaign. Wait, all Act 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, Act 1, 2, 3, 4, and the other one. 2 maps. So what is that about the campaign just being like preposterously, ridiculously, stupidly long? And he hasn't even done speedrun practice. You were just one shot. You had 80% evasion, 45% chance of like, and you were one shot. Yeah, so if you're, it's probably that your mitigation layer failed. See the long I'm playing on a warrior? And Gormis would like to have a word. Yeah. Okay. That's a crazy good time, man. That's the half time. It's still too long. I don't think so. I love it. They just need to put more cool stuff in it, I guess. No, it's never an opinion, but how do I, as a PoE 1 veteran, overcome the campaign to experience the new seemingly overwhelming good new abyss crossing? You practice. You practice, you learn it. You humble yourself and you say, this is a new game. I am bad and inexperienced. And then you say, how do I get good? And then you get good. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. There are too many of those areas where you're just like, dude, there's nothing. There's just like open space. Dissociate and try not to hate it. Sprint does help, yeah. There's like empty space, but they shouldn't have that. Yep. Ritual. Sprint is great. Oh, hi, Arrow. Hi, doggy. You don't have to use them, no. I've actually thrown a cluster grenade on my mortar in a 6-link, so it's got mortar and explosive grenade. A Chaos Orb. I want to test the damage against the King in the Mists, since we got some new gear. Siege crossbow. You can buy it on the trade site. Siege, crossbow, rarity, normal, search. There are thousands. Thousands. Which one is this? Ah, season of the hunt.
This is what we have available.
Actually,
Punish
YOLO
them.
Slam. YOLO Slam shitty exalts.
Beware.
I get what I
Spend your
deserved.
time.
Okay.
Many tongues you find.
Ritual. Oh, I have another one. Okay, I just want to test the boss damage. Here. Ooh, should we try out the new ambrosia? Let's... Would I put it in instead of... Nah, let's just go with Conk Effect. I don't have enough int. I'm too dumb. But refund passive. Int. Okay. Any build with chain would love that layout. What, the last one? Or... You name your pets on PoE? No, that's cute. Yeah. I guess I just want to be more balanced.
Time to cut.
Oh no. That is a shameful death. Let's try. Let's try Ambrosia. Let's see. Let's see how this does for damage. Let's see 3Ds. Uh-oh. Yeah, if there is some way you can sustain Ambrosia, it'd be good, but... What the freak? Arnar. We did it. Okay, give good drop. Oh, thanks. Nice.
That would only slow me down.
Yoink.
That would only slow me down.
Ooh, 15% attack speed. Yummy. Now let's get rid of that. You have one question. You're playing with explosive grenade. Why is physical damage increase adds important? Because it's based on this is converts 80% of physical damage to fire damage. So if you get something like 15 to 20 physical damage to attacks, that gets added to the damage of this. And then this thing has like 1,500% attack damage. So like any increases and more multipliers to that amount is just like multiplied a shitload.
A useful trade.
Okay, we gotta corrupt this. 4. We're gonna get the sickest ingenuity ever. Damn it, that actually would have been good, but it was rolled so badly. Physical damage, yeah, flat damage actually does add a lot. So like flat fire is actually also really good. Flat fire, if you're playing the fire version, flat lightning, if you're playing the lightning version, even flat fire on the lightning version is good. Yoink. Wow, a 3-stream streak. Yeah, Fizz lightning seems to be the best. Some people say like Fizz fire lightning. An ingenuity sold, rad. Oh, you named your pet hyena Gumbo. That's so cute. I love it when animals have names of food. Food names for animals is the best. I met a dog called Butternut, and I love that name. Wait, did I get the freaking cooldown recovery mod? Free. Damage and rarity, I think so. I haven't used Ingenuity since the first patch. I am right side, it's great. Thanks, Zasrai. Build's rad. The dog? Oh, the dog your family dog is named Butterbean. That's a good name for a dog. It may be time to swap around our tree just a smidge. I wonder if the essence of... Like, the essences are sick, but they're actually not worth a whole lot. Except for Horror Perfect Battle and Haste ones are good, but they're pretty infrequent. A super sexy girlfriend? Oh, Pirate. That's a good name for a cat. No, 5 is very important. 5 is very, very important. Especially on this build. If you're maybe like a close range build, then you don't necessarily need 5, but for this we definitely do. You got ghosted. No. Maybe she was the pirate all along. Map done. Not by the cat, by the girl. I'd be more terrified if I got a message from a cat. Exalts. And now... the Viridian Wildwood. Wait. Before we do that, I just wanna... Thank you, Trippy Drippin'. I don't know about all these like strongbox things. Actually, I'll keep in the strongbox stuff for now. Research of strongbox pretty pog, but I want to go for that. Oh my goodness, there's so many points, and then. Increase effects, double precursor effect, increase effects of precursor tablets. Yeah, we gotta go for that stuff. I'm gonna keep my... Actually, do I unspec out of this? I don't want to. I want everything. Rogue Exiles, quantity. What do I need? Just like this and this. Increase effect of precursor tablets. Actually, that's boring. Yeah. Whatever. I'll just go with that for now. Which boon did I pick? No, I actually picked up the global defense. Out of 10, probably a 9. How you doing, Coda? She missed out on the real treasure. The 100% grenade damage, that is really good, but flat is better for the same reason that we have a lot of sources, at least on this version of the build, we have a lot of sources of increase. And like, yeah, we have a lot of sources of increase, so if you can get more flat, that's generally going to be better. Board game night. Nice. Catch you later. Oh no, it's so down. Upgrade your weapon, Destridius. Yeah, like fizz, lightning, flat fizz, flat lightning, flat fire. You can pop it. You can check it in part of the building to see how it affects it, but yeah. The conversion explanation is probably going to help you do a lot more damage. I need to read some more Dreamcore guides just to like properly understand it. Settlers of Catan. I've never played that. Is it anything like Risk? Because that's not a game you play with friends. Well, it's a game you play with ex-friends. Soon to be sworn enemies. Thanks, Adeland. What's up? How's your league start going? What is this emote? Nice. So a ton of armor that's surrounded. Maybe you can give it a try. For sure, you could give it a. What the fuck? What the ass? What? I need a stun charm, and I haven't found one. I need stun charm. Oh wait, is there a boss in here, or? I need stone charm. What is Utopia stone charm? Oh, gross. They were hidden on the filter. What do I need? Increased charges? God. X. Recover 40 life when used. Cover 186 life. I'll just get that. That looks fine. Thanks for Fix-a-Lot.
I guess it's worth that.
Is there a way to check the item level on the ground? Can't you press Alt over it? Settlers of Catan. Maybe I need to give it a try. You know what? We should totally corrupt all our maps. Let's get some Veil Orbs. What? Give me like 50. How much for 50? No, please do the maths. 50.
All right, your order is registered.
T16. Nice. Burial Bog. I picked Global Defense. Global Defense. Quantity, what is this? Effect of precursor. Problematic design at its core, and there's too many games that don't have done the concept. But really, okay. One thing I actually want to add is this, and then on my rapid shot, go Defy as well. So I don't run out of mana on that guy. Okay. Fizz. Hybrid. Jewels. Attack speed, projectile damage, nice. And then fancy regal. Slowing potency debuffs. And then shitty exalt. Oh wait, these are all tier 1. You don't need to do fancy regals. If you've dealt a melee hit. Hold on. Wait, there's these preserved cranium. Oh, frick. Wait, I should have done... Let me just check out my jewels quickly. Jewel. Oi. Jewel. Mana recovery, damage with spears. Attack speed. Is there anything like projectile damage? That one seems decent. Attack speed with quarter saves. I got some of these ones. Damage with bows. Attack speed with crossbows. Pin build up. Actually, can you use this on that? Oh, these actually do have tiers. Oh, hold on, wait, these can have unveils? Oh. Would you make the sound Doomslayer? What does he make in Hearthstone? You loving it? Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing evasion and deflection. Oh, I see. Projectile damage. Shit, that one would have been so good. The end is coming. I don't know what he says. And this? Oh, I see. Wait, so I never used one of these. One on two. Max life on kill. Max life on kill. Dude, these are so bad. I have like the worst jewels. Ugh. Gross. Okay, let's kill stuff. Perfect exile from Simulacrum tier 2. Ooh. Oh yeah, you can reforge them. I forgot about that. I didn't see your jewels. Oh, yours are worse. Oh, nice. There's a hole. Maybe we can go in it. No. Are any shields valuable this league? Yeah? What does a good shield look like? Really? Okay. Giga armor res, percent armor to Ellie, and PDR. Okay. How much do those guys sell for? PDR, physical damage reduction. I'm starting to wonder about strong boxes. Recharges are good, and then of course you have the chance to get the Vences one. A lot of 510X, you're in maps. Okay. Hey, it all adds up. It all adds up. That's good, man. I'm glad you're doing trading and stuff, though. The new system's so much more accessible. You have a beating... Oh! You gotta take it to... Not Utsal. This place after Utsal. Is it a sacrificial heart? A Twilight Reliquary key. Oh, cool. What's this worth? Oh, nice. Thanks, Scott. Yeah, I can't seem to get that. It's such a pain, man. It's such a pain. You could just buy it on the trade site, but it is silly. We need alterations. Ah, armor ES shields. I actually haven't seen, like, are people playing? Thanks. Sticks. Autonomy endgame will leave things random. Yeah, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. It'll probably be more next league. Ooh, tier 2 hybrid. Like, this wouldn't happen if we had alterations. For one div. Just keep at it, yeah. Are you using siege crossbows? 3.5. Why is it so cheap? Alright, let's get into the Reliquosi and then see what we get. I want to sit again. Hopefully nothing breaks. I'm always scared of something breaking. Oh, it stops breaking. Right. Alright, we're back. You want it all too? But the new crafting is introduced winning you over. The thing is that this is what happens when you don't have alterations. This. But I'm saying if we have like perfect alterations or something, and there are other uses for alterations other than like spamming. It doesn't have to be spammy. You like this more? This? Keeps the economy. How? We already do this in PvP for recalling. Yeah, but recombination isn't like a foundational crafting system. These bases, these are like 1x each. These are 1x each. So they're not like super valuable. That's nice. And then... oh, nice. And then... what do we have? What can we put on? A ringe. Fire res, chaos. I'm gonna do chaos res. And then... do I have any collarbones? No. This could be really sweet. A stack of divs. You want to handle big sum of money? You've never pushed an endgame, so what should you? You could sit on it. I would definitely sit on it until you know what you want to do with it. If there are specific upgrades you know you need, then spend it on that. For sure. For 22.
I'll post it right away.
Can you ask them if you're done? What do you mean? Bases? Bases are... I mean, bases in PoE 1 are worth something as well. I am crashing right now. Oh, ask for those if I'm done. Oh man, I sort of want to do like 100 trades with crossbows. You can... Darius, I like it for bossing, but you don't have to use it. Waka Waka, thank you for the happy partnerversary. What does gear div ratio get better or worse? I mean, like, should you buy early or wait? Don't like obsessive with investing. If you can upgrade, if your gear is shit, if you really need that currency for upgrades, then spend it. But if you don't need it, then hang on to it. But like the whole investing and sitting on something for like weeks and then checking to see the price go up or down, I generally find that's bad. Like, rather upgrade yourself so that you can go faster. Ooh, nice. Grab Demolitionist, get both flash and cluster on quick hotkey with Nova short fuse and spam them as you run. Your mayonnaise get 12% more damage. Ooh. But doesn't that cause like a herky-jerky playstyle? Movement speed penalty from using skills. How much is this? 8, 3, 11, 14, 22, 25, 28, and then you can get the chest.
Ah, a familiar face.
I don't know. That makes sense, actually. I might add that in. Yeah. You can, like, divines are going to go up in value. They should go up in value. But don't hoard, because like, oh, in a month they're going to be worth more. Yeah, typically rares go up in cost, uniques go down. It depends. Like, cheaper, as players get better gear, they'll sell their old gear on the market, and then there'll be more of that in circulation. So like, good rares, decent rares will be cheaper. Mr. Odious, let's slam it one more time. Whoa, this is actually sick. Cyclone, thank you for the sub. The gifted sub to Aramask. What was the good unique you found? You feel like the villain? Oh, you're rummaging Utsal, but this whole part of the story is crazy. Alva got you just disturbing these people in the past. Yeah, I think we're the bad guy. Yes. 2%. Ooh. Blue flame braces. Wait, is opening that? Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. The odds are not right.
Take your time.
Is getting the right equipment drops. You can also just buy what you need, but there is luck. There is a lot of luck, just like killing enough stuff, and then yeah. With the new crafting though, you could actually make yourself some upgrades. Diesel, how you doing? Yeah, there's new crafting with like essences and the bones. You got a green widow hail. Some people will overpay for them. Some people will specifically search them. You can put up the price a little bit, but like this early in the people probably aren't gonna. If it's like a very rare item, people will probably overpay for that. But if it's like a common unique, most people are probably not going to be like, eh. They're not going to like overpay a ton for it. Your map has Boss Breach, Expedition, Delirium, Ritual +2. Cyclone. Thank you for the another sub. We've almost filled in the next XP block. It's so close to being done. And it has 3 sockets? Wait, oh, you corrupted it? What percent is the Widow Hail? Seven times. Well, I hope you're not dealing physical damage. Otherwise, you just break your map. Rip. $236. Ooh. Yeah, maybe someone will pay a bit for that, for the triple socket. I don't know how popular Widow Hail is this league. Oh no. Great for Twinkbo, true. I still want to find something I haven't found is an anomaly map boss. Is the anomaly map boss the one that's been hit by an abyss? Because I haven't found that yet. Stacks, I don't think it does. So get as much dex and ints as you need, and then the rest goes into strength.
What do you think? Bring any stones you find.
Okay, this in here. Okay, next few maps. Ready. Okay. So, let's do Irradiated. Let's grab some of these. Irradiated. Anything? Essences, yes. Essence? Essence and then boss? 4 bosses. Hunted by Asmeri spirits. I'm gonna try that one. Oh yes, look at this creek. Creek with all the things on it. We do this one next. Set fire to the computer. Headland, dude, I want to go here. That sounds like a fun time. What's in it? It's like a theme park where the theme is head. I'm dumb. What? That went down? Rude. Okay. Oh, that one. Okay. Corrupt. Nice. T3. I'm gonna actually do that. Wealthy exile? I don't think so. Is there? You don't mean a price check tool. You mean like the thing where it calculates your sash. Wait, what the frick's a reaping sock? Oh, that. I don't know. There might be, but I'm actually not certain. Omen of the Black Blooded. That one? I think that one's a little bit valuable, isn't it? Oh, that's nice. What we really need though is if you can control click your items into the market window to instantly fill in the modifiers, that would be so good. Okay, PoE Ninja Economy API got added for PoE 2, so there'll be one soon. No, you got Flat Fizz. Keep it. Flat Fizz is like usable. I don't know if it's as much damage. It's definitely not as much damage, but it's still good. If you just like start losing your mind, you can make a craft on that. Perfect essence of enhancement. Perfect essence of abrasion. Oh wait, no, that one's not. Damn it. We need the attack one. Battle. Thanks, Black Cat, for the follow. And smashing. A percent fizz essence, yeah. Unfortunately not. This one has gain damages extra fizz, but yeah. They don't want to make it too easy. What are the question marks in Interlude? Oh, there is... I forget what those are. I do have a guide on it. Exclamation mark buffs. There are a couple of question marks, aren't there? Like in the Halls of the Dead. Apparently you get 5% max mana, but I don't remember where or when. Maybe question is like, this is going to be added? Tattoos? Yeah, there's the 3 tattoos. But then it says there's also... Oh, shard, a boss. Whoa. Ooh, that looks yummy. Dude, I picked up some freaking siege crossbows. Is that 2-1 hybrid? Ooh, 2-1 hybrid. Might be worth keeping. Mana? Oh, and the well thing for 5% max mana. This... Freaking thorns. Freaking thorns. Abrasion with the flat fizz would be good. Oh, true. You're right. Yeah. Never mind. So the flat fizz. Well, unless you decide to go for like, no, ignore me. Go for the percent fizz. You do need the percent fizz. Never mind. Perfect. And percent fizz. No. This thing's wanting a regal. Let's go for a chaos. And then a fancy exalt. Ooh, damn. And then let's go for a preserved rib. Actually, let's just see quickly. So let's say, I don't know, 100. What would be 250 evasion, 100 ES, and then movement speed. If we get 30, then we can go count 1 res, and res. What is this? 36. And then rarity 22. What's this worth? 40? What? Okay, so we gotta kind of just YOLO slam. Let's see if we get the movement speed. I just don't know if it's gonna be worth.
A familiar face.
Like if we do hit. Hold on, wait, give me a sec. What are these guys worth? That thing is like... let's just use one. Maybe we get the movement speed. Shin! Thanks for the follow. Why buy when you can thorn? Tier 1... Oh, there we go. Okay, movement speed. I haven't tried Rogue Exiles. Have you? Are they good? Wait, give. Okay, and now we slam. Either nice flat evasion and energy shields or life. That is nice flat evasion. Damn, these are nasty ass boots. These are sick. Shit. All right, let's check it out. Now we can price these. Traxos, no.
All right.
You lost
Order
it.
is registered.
Yeah. I wonder if it would be good with the new stuff. With the new Abyss stuff.
What's new?
And then Iron Rune. Can I get 2 for... whatever, 2 for 7.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Damn, these boots are hella good. So, movement speed 30, rarity 22, right? Yeah, and then chaos res. I think I forgot to put in the chaos res before. Count 1 fire, cold, lightning. 53, but then if we say it also has 350, 150, I doubt there'll be. Maybe? No results. No results. No results. God. Okay. How much is this? 260.99. Dude, my boots kick these ones butts. My one's got 360 and 150 evasion rating. Are these like tended boots?
Seems like a
All right.
good deal.
Act 4. Act 4 and beyond. Nice. I'm jealous. Ow. Why do cables always get, like, wrapped? Alright, time to pray for an exalt with percent fizz. The chances are extraordinarily low, but... Ooh, creek. Now, let's see. These are corrupted. Let's go make a filthy map. Hold on a sec. Wait, what's the fancy bone? Vertebra. Is there a fancy vertebra? No. Alright, prepare for lag. Hold on to your horses. Lag inbound. Magic, 16. Holy. Wait, does this... Oh, hold on. Oh. I didn't realize you could get overrun by the Abyssal. Now, if I run an overrun by the Abyssal in an overrun by the Abyssal, it's not going to stack, is it? Is this just going to have like 17 trillion abysses in it? Damn, I should be using these things more. Let's bonerize our maps. Okay, these ones, you've been fired. We're running abyss maps now. Map? Also, you can't use it. Are there any SSS for quivers? I'm actually not certain. Hold on. Let's just move this. One extra. Damn, 91% increase experience. If I do this, am I just gonna get like a preposterous amount of experience? Grasping Vine. Oh yeah. Okay, these are all horrid. Oh god, these are all... Dude, Union of Souls of the map boss. I've only been using these when I've only been using these when I've had the overrun, but I just realized I don't need that. Eat the souls. Oh shit. Oh god, this is gonna be mayhem. Natural rare monsters in area eat the souls of slain monsters in their presence. Players steal the eaten souls of slain rare monsters. That's gonna be a shit show. Okay. If I want to do +6, check the guide. There are some suggestions, Rico, for what to do. Something bugged out. No. Try that. I only had 18 of them. Abyssal monsters 91% increased experience. Let's try that. Okay, so start of map, we're at 14%. Let's see how high we can get. I have updated it. I have updated J-Steels. When was the last time you checked it? Okay, 14%. Wait, what the frick? Ooh. It's like a... We're running an Untainted Paradise, except we get the items as well. Still showing 3 die. Oh, right, on this version. Sorry. Check this one. The latest one there. Yeah, okay, so I must add this version in. Is this map gonna kill me? Kill Tyranny the Hateful. Yeah, there you go. This version is a little bit more expensive, so... I haven't put up the guide yet. Dead end? Okay. This one really is overrun. I've done a map in the past where it was like every abyss leads to an abyssal depths, but it was just one gigantic abyss with little pockets, and then I only got one underground area. Is it meant to be like that? Oh shit. What type of talisman is Ralakesh? Talisman, Ralakesh. What am I don't really... I'm not sure. The Ralakesh talisman? Oh, right. Actually, I have no idea. Yeah, it's a minion res thingy, very expensive. I actually don't know. Anyone have insight into that? Well, the XP is great. That is confirmed. Hey, luck, good luck. Oh, man. 450x1. There might be information on that on, like, PoE Wiki. Ah, Meganon's Girdle. Killing pinnacles? I killed them all already. Days ago. How you doing? They're all dead. Even Uber Arbiter is dead. How you doing, Fana? Total cost? I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, if you were to try and buy some of this stuff, it'd be very expensive, but a lot of it is self-made or self-found. The helmet's probably like the most expensive part, because that is, I don't know, 7 divines the last time I checked, when I bought it at least. Oh, pulse return. How's the build going for you? It's still at 7 div, okay. That's not, considering how cheap div to X is, that's not too crazy. It's both offensive and defensive, yeah. Adherence Raymond. %, evade, nice. I think, I don't know where we're at. I think we might be, yeah. Are there any ES Life hybrid builds? Actually, maybe something like that is good to keep. If we get like a good slam. Nope. $5K ES, 40% deflect. That is, yeah, that you're gonna feel tanky. You're gonna feel tanky with that. Oh. Oh shit. Shoot, dude. What the fuck is happening? Are they sure they fixed the crossbow reload bug? God damn, this dude is like insanely tanky. May just be a skill issue though. That was a bear. That's from the wisp mechanic. Bam, thank you for the sub. I probably didn't say your name right, but I appreciate the sub nonetheless. You did false trial. Anna went below, didn't go below 80? Oh no. Alright. Volskern. Meganords. I don't think Meganords worth anything. Nice leveling item though. Why did I pick this up? That's not bad. Alright. Add it in the finish it off later tab. Meganord. Unarmed Invoker is feeling great, really. Good luck. Good luck with your HC GNR. That's a scary one. Okay, let's take a 4.3 minute break. Quick little sneaky break. I was trying to grab like half a sandwich. Actually, yeah, I want to eat a sandwich. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Be safe. Do you want me to put on the Goblin Troop for you guys while I'm gone? I can put on the Goblin Troop and then turn up the sound if you want. Damn, that's very nice. It's nice. Turn up the sound louder. No, I won't torture you. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be back. Just need to recharge. I'm back. I just want to eat my sandwich. Watch your YouTube. Oh, thanks, Crimson Wolf. I'm glad. Body armor with pure evasion. Pure evasion is what I've gone. What is that clip? What is that link? Holy shit, is this what PoE looks like when you're not playing on like minimum graphics? Look at the light. It looks so good. This guy's like, huh? What? I don't know. I do. I play on like minimum everything. A 4090? Okay.
When you compare your character to someone else, you will stop having as much fun because you'll say, why am I playing my build when I could be playing that guy's build? Clear faster, do more damage, and make more currency. Path of Exile is not about doing more damage, making more currency. It's about you having fun, right? You can have fun while being inefficient, but once you start comparing yourself,
yep,
that is when you start to like kind of not have as 100%. Much fun, right? So it is what it is.
This should say fewer, not less. Fewer. 100% agree. You're right, it should say reduced. Reduced. You're right. Oh, I'm muted, sorry, yeah. Thanks for pigeon poo. I was muted. I forgot to unmute after eating my sandwich. Unless you guys just listen to me eating a sandwich. I'm pretty sure if I put it on global illumination, all that, it's gonna actually explode. True, some people. Others, as in most people, not so much. Are we gonna sanctify it? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's sanctify it. No, open up compartments. I don't even know what open up compartments is. Try it out. Plasma on bosses. Ooh. Okay, removing rapid fire and go plasma. So you just like what? Do one big shot, zap them. I'm ready. Are you? Can I summon all your streaming like everyone in chat? We're gonna sanctify Ranger's insane crossbow. Prage. Okay. Let's see. So. We got the Omen of Sanctification, which is worth... Oh, there's only one divine. Yeah. Okay, what this does is it's gonna roll the mods between 80% to 120%, but then it locks it. So this currently has tier 2% fizz, tier 1 flat, grenade damage, leech +6, and onslaught. No lock. True, you could check the lock. Wait. How much is the lock? Before we do this. Ah, never mind. Okay. We just YOLO. 3, 2, 1, please. 161. Oh, yes, dude. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. It's not... It rolls each individual modifier up or down. So your percent went up, but your physical damage went down. And we got 666. And your grenade damage went... No! I thought it was good. Oh no. It was... I thought it would roll every mod the same. Why Navali? I don't know. She's just here. 850 to 826. Okay, so it's like a... It's not that terrible. But it did go down. Bugger. Curicon! Thank you for the sub. Ow! Let's get away. Give us support for shock challenge, shock magnitude. Okay. Almost one shots? Holy shit, okay. That sounds like a good thing to add in.
Ah, a familiar face.
Thank you for the follow. So we need to get a weapon swap. Aw. I will survive and come stronger. Hell yeah. Gino said, congrats. Daniel, good morning. How are you doing? Prophecies? Oh boy. I'd be surprised. I think she's just gonna be there for Dodo Defense of the Ancients. Sorry, not defense. Toto of the Ancients, what's it called? Yeah, she's gonna sit in the hideout, not doing anything. Yeah, it is worldwide summer, which means that it's winter is coming for you bitches. Get wrecked. Enjoy worldwide winter. Curicon, thank you for the gifted subby. Cool. The winter of the world.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Oh, fuck the heck off.
Let them die. The Savior is precious.
Winter
He is all that matters.
Who's winter?
Your time is shorter than you think. Is
Goblin! Whoa, what the frick? Goblin killer, please. Herald instead of Herald Thunder after dropping. Oh, sorry, I did mean Herald Thunder. Yes. Thank you. That was a obvious. That was a bit of a typo. Trial of the Ancestors. That's it. I kept saying Toto of the Ancients. Now, how do I get an anomaly boss? Is it just a luck thing where eventually, like, an abyss spawns close enough to a boss, or 2 divs in the same simulacrum? Don't worry, we survived. You got two divs from a strongbox in Act 3, Darius. Whoa. That's some good karma for you. Thanks for the partnerversary. Can Queen of the Forest still lower the number of her... Wait, what? Can Queen of the Forest still lower the number of their evasion? I don't understand. What do you mean by that, Coda? Yeah, I would be shocked. In Act 3? Ooh. Okay. YOLO Slam. Tier 2 movement speed while using a shitty exalt. Life. Okay. Chaos Orb. Stun Threshold. Oh, that's a hybrid. Change evasion rating into movement speed. I failed. Oh, can you lower it by corrupting? Actually, I don't know. Presumably? You also got your first div from a chest? Oh. My ear's itchy. Death by itchy ear. Yeah, I'm not sure. I assume it could go down. Whoa, let's see. That looks yummy. Tier 2, tier 3, grenade damage, onslaught +6. That looks sick, dude. That's very good. That's very, very good. Hell yeah. Nice one. I think that's like how we made it. You also got one. I don't think I've ever found a divine during the campaign. Not yet. It will happen when I'm practicing for League start. I gotta admit, I'm starting to get an itch for like SSF or HC. HC SSF. We gotta hit that goal. We're not too far off, actually. Oh. Just hit Delirium, 150 splinters. Oh, you mean the Simulacrum? The tier 3 one? Nice, dude. That's good. That is good. Map complete. The frick? That hits you one? Are these ones? I've never used a fancy chaos. Fancy graded chaos, what are you worth? 6. Okay, come on, movement speed. Oh, dude. That's how it was. Okay, let's use fancy chaos. Movement speed. Oh! We did it! That's pretty good. I don't know what this is worth. Well, I was put up for a div. It's probably not even worth close to a div, but I'll put it in.
Thanks for the chat.
Every single character you made so far, SESF. Respect. PoE 1 or PoE 2? I don't know. Actually, probably PoE 1 in some ways, PoE 2 in other ways. It feels like a bit of a cop-out, but there's things I love about this game. And there's things like PoE 1's endgame is superior, 100%. That is undeniable. But PoE 2... I have faith in it for the long term. Campaign is so good. Page PoE 2 is better. Yeah. Yeah, one day this will be the game. Herald of Thunder, and it slaps. Nice. I don't know. I haven't really like. PoE 1 gets so freaking spammy eventually. That you can't see what the hell's happening, but that's also kind of part of the charm. But after like 2 months of PoE 1, all I want to do is play PoE 2 for a bit. But it'll probably happen the other way around. I play this for 2 months and I'm like, yeah, I'm in the mood for PoE 1. And thank goodness we have both games. The learning curve in PoE 1? Or it's a lot steeper. During point 1-2 you worry about an unfixable? Okay, good. I'm glad that your opinion has changed. Like, remember, the people who made PoE 1 are making PoE 2. It's the same people. And they've proven themselves over the years, despite the ups and downs, that they're make a good ARPG, man. They make the best ARPG. Much better state it is. And then hopefully for 0.4 we're getting the endgame update. A pure Eva chest.
A familiar face.
I'm using this one right now. Although that's not pure Eva. Quantare, thanks for the follow. I know, he's no longer with us. Rip in peace, Christopher Wilson. Well, no, he's not dead. He's just doing other stuff. Just delayed longer. Nah, it has to come out. Yeah, he's making his own. Imagine David Brevik, Chris Wilson team up to create the undeniable #1 ARPG. Can you imagine? Bruno, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Silk Song, oh Hades 2. Full release. That thing's been in like early access for years though, hasn't it? LE being really? Oh wait, oh no, that's a Jabade. Damn it. Imagine. Ooh, nice. Thanks, XO. Damn, those are nice too. You know, there's some old. What, David Brevik? I'm sure David Brevik played PoE 1. Yeah, I would be surprised. EXO, thank you for the sub. But I hope it keeps getting better. We'll be in RPG heaven. And if Diablo 4 gets good, if it gets better or good, I don't know. We have D4, LE, PoE 1, PoE 2. Holy shit. Can you imagine? We'll be in ARPG heaven. Hey, it could happen. Yeah, exactly. It must be a competition. This could be good. Fancy Regal. Don't need fancy. Parry damage. What? Oh yeah, we gotta unveil this one. Oh nice. I'm glad it has been helpful. I'm gonna work on a more like general series of guides for... Oh, we gotta run this one next. Crafting, but I'm trying to think how to approach it. But now you have T1 Flat Fizz. I suspect this is going to be a shit show. Sump. Yes. No, it is. I did do a crafting for noobs. ages ago in PoE 1, but it went rapidly out of date. So I think having a written version would be better, because then I can at least update it. Wait, if you get the lucky, you have a 95% chance to deflect and a 45% chance of it. Ooh. Per PoE 1/2, but you agree PoE 2 gets too spammy and try hardy. Yeah. Inflict more crafting videos on you, yes. I just need to figure out what though. Oh, perfect essence of haste, nice. Yes, I am. Prioritize because you get life from strength. And we don't really need the accuracy or mana from int and, well, dex and int respectively, so more strength, more life. We haven't found a divine in a while. And now this Union of Souls thing. Oh, it is working. A Cauldron of Souls. I'm surprised they haven't changed that already. I am very surprised they haven't changed that. What this? Orsees? Snakebite. Is Snakebite good? I love that this pauses. Divine power. Have you heard the whole version, Darius? At least you're gonna F5, yeah. But it is a bit funny. I thought they were gonna remove that animation. Luckily, you don't have to watch the animation if you're doing like multiple crafts. Crafting, it's amazing. A huge improvement. It does work without the companion, but you don't get the thing extra damage while your companion's in your presence, so I've actually taken it out because I took out the companion. 2K is the first one, is while mapping while you're killing. Yeah, exactly. So it's not that great. It could be. It has potential to be crazy, but another perfect essence of haste. Damn. Oh, you haven't? Oh, there's a whole song on my YouTube channel I made.
Stay light, stay alive.
Well, only if you have a companion. If you're not running a companion, it's not really worth it, because you only get 48% increased damage from 5 points, versus if you had an ally, you would get 80%. Did they make it too good and we'll backtrack? I don't know. Yeah. So I removed that, Daniel. I actually took it out of the guide this morning. But I was running a companion, and I was going to tell everyone about, oh, there's this awesome companion that this cool Reddit post told us about, and then it got deleted. It just got straight up removed. Yeah. That's a cool looking buckler. .2 recombinations. I know. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. We do have abyss in every zone. Okay, but then they needed like 10x the drop rates. I didn't think of that. Shit. Like the new crafting materials are linked to a league mechanic that is in every zone. Oh no. The home moments. Yeah, shit. True. Well, I hope they add them back to the base drop pool. So if the home of almonds right now... That was a crazy autocorrect. How much spirit? You need spirit in your body? You actually don't need that much spirit. I think, look, you can just run... How much do you need? Like, I mean, you only really need like 100 if you're not running a companion. I actually got rid of all the spirit I had because I didn't really need it anymore. So I'm just sitting at 100 now. Can it be played on Merc? Yeah, for sure. It would be a different build, but you could do it. Yeah, Herald, Ash, Thunder, Wind Dancer. I'm wondering if we even need Herald of Ash, really. It's like, it's not really doing anything. It's actually not really doing anything. So you could instead even drop that, and then put like a cannibalism support in your Wind Dancer for a bit more survivability. You're running an electric salamander that does AoE lightning and electrical ground. Oh, does 9 CPS add ignite to gas and oil grenades? Okay. I think putting in another companion would be a good idea. Oh, I love this helmet. Wisp, are you stuck? He got stuck on a basket. Why? Why does the fucking Wisp not even have phasing? Nothing in the game has phasing. Not even a literal ethereal beam of light is getting stuck on ground objects. Look, wait, let's see if we can get him stuck. Let's see if we get him stuck on a basket again. Where are we going, Wisp? Oh, this way. Okay, cool. You could try Trinity, don't worry about balancing. Another perfect haste. 3 perfect haste from one map. But they're like, what are they, like 8x? Every time I get a haste shrine, I get the music from the 2nd season of Death Note stuck in my head, and I don't know what it's called. If you know what I'm talking about, it'll make sense. Oh, fuck. So much stuff. Damn, tier 1. That's not too shabby. I still pick up way too much stuff, but I'm always curious to see. Okay, the rest is probably poo. The speed essence are pricey. Oh, Brand Soda, thank you. Let's see, what was I gonna price check? Oh yeah, I got 3. They're like 6.5x, okay. True. Damage with crossbows, okay. Regal. Attack damage. And then I'm not gonna attack speed. And now we hope it removes stun while parrying. Frick. I'm not even gonna unveil you, you don't deserve it. Another socket. What do you mean? Some of these T1... Are you talking about like magic items? Alright, let's do Savannah. What is... Actually, I want to do Grimhaven. Manic, thank you. I'm feeling kind of the same. I've sort of done everything, and I just killed everything and beat the game. And I decided, let me make a HC SSF sub goal as an excuse to do something else. Thank you. But yeah, it's I feel like it's slightly overperforming. So many people got upset when I was like, they need to nerf this. But I mean, come on. I'm gonna die HC campaign? Presumably. The DM challenge, but tone it down. What, doing a thing on every ascendancy? Yeah, you see, you get it now, Manic Munchkin. Sorry, I keep calling you Munchkin. Actually, I want to keep calling you Manic Munchkin. Deliberately misreading your name, but I prefer it. What is a Mookin? Thanks. Rimakalo. And Zlin. One from every class. Yeah, maybe. Actually, I like that, Shadow. That sounds like a nice idea. Wait, what the frick? I picked that up like I was clicking on something else. I will not survive Zelina. Which one's Zelina? Munchkin has no meaning though. Manic Muchin, the priest. Invoker Monk, I have done it. Oh, you're gonna do it. Dude, I love Invoker. You mentioned Bombard crossbow for 33 maps, eventually Bombard stop being sold. Well, you can just use a different weapon. You don't have to use Bombard. You can use one of the other higher tier ones. Maybe that is something I can explain a bit better. Because I did mention it, like, just because you find, like, if you find something with much higher damage, you can use that instead of Bombard. But then I think around level 50, you start finding Cannonade crossbows. Or maybe around 60. One thing You know what? Something GGG didn't get any credit for was the league start servers. Okay, maybe it was just South Africa, but like they had an open weekend. Everyone was saying, oh, the servers are going to be on fire. Sure, performance wasn't great, but like I wasn't like getting booted and stuff constantly. I don't know what they did there. Did South Africa just dodge all of that shit? Second raw div, nice. Yeah, I also haven't had an issue with the servers. You guys have one to something max build. Yeah, no, I get it. We do need some more sort of pinnacle content where you feel incentivized to keep farming to do harder stuff. Yeah, next patch. Exactly. Just be patient. That is what we need. Dude, if they get the endgame right, when they get the endgame right, it'll be so good. Would be nice if they could have added challenges. Yeah. That actually does keep a lot of people playing a bit longer. You're re-rolling. Enjoy. Invoker mug, super fun. Having a great big Friday. Defeat Sefrina. No, Saphira. Where, boss? There. Oh! Whoa, what the shit? When should you do it? So you should start finding Jin barriers or inscribed ultimatums in early maps that give you access to the third one. Oh gosh, she's doing the long yap sesh. Oh, sharks. Dude, reduced recovery is such a pain in the butt. Willie's Fisher Warrior, Arrow's Deadeye, some Hollow Palm. That's actually a good list. I do want to do a Fisher Warrior as well. This isn't the entire song. I'm glad you like it. Sorry if it got stuck in your head. +5 all cult. Aegis quarterstaff. And it's bad. Okay. Oh, and Sork. Willie's Fish Warrior. That looks very, very, very fun. I still... Where are citadels? Is anyone else feeling like you're never finding citadels? Do they exist? Oh, thank you, Darius. I'm glad to hear that. Let's do this savannah. Oh, Takati's ire. There's no way this is worth anything, right? Yeah. Excuse me, sorry. I think some of these need to get buffed. This ring is pretty damn good, but that ring I have there is actually nuts. All right, next map. Mavros. Thank you for the 2 gifted subbies. Enjoy your cool portal. A greater. Oh, sorry. Why am I excited about a greater jewel orb? Did I change? I was wearing a jersey and I took off my jersey. So I guess technically yes, I did change outfit. But I need a new chair, dude. This one is slightly too low. My other one hurts my spine. So like my shoulders are always hunched when I'm using this chair. But at least it doesn't fuck up my back. So Gog with his outfit changes. Warning, warning, warning. Ready to hunt. I'm on the hunt. Ah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kaio. I'm glad if you're able to follow the build, your English is probably better than you think. I am sitting on a pillow, but I think I need two. I think I need 2 pillows. I think I have a very short torso. I have long legs and a short torso, which makes all tables feel too tall for me. Well, I'm not short, but every time I sit at a table, I feel like it's too high. Mini skirts? Oh. You're right. I have a mini skirts body. A body made for mini. I don't know. I don't think I can pull off. You're 5'2". But the thing is, I shouldn't. I had to put my desk at the minimum height. I have the upper body of someone who is 5'2". And the legs of a Danish man. I will fork over. I will find a chair. I'm a fun size. No, not fun size. Just the top half is fun size. Actually, no. The top half is fun size. Everything below the waist is gigantic. I just mean my legs. Fuck, wait. No. That didn't sound right. I meant my legs. Yeah, gigantic knees. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Gigantic ankles. You're 6'1", 245? Damn. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds cozy. (6'1", 245-pound firefighter. You're gonna get me excited. Oh! Whoa, I just got spanked. You 176? Oh, couldn't find a death that would be low enough. Yeah. Okay, so you're the same, but your perfect height would be 68. I'm at like 70. Sorry, Darius. I'll stop. I'll behave, okay? I'll behave. We're making Darius uncomfortable, everyone. Okay, it's just me. What the freak? Everyone. I was trying to offset some of the blame, okay? Your table's at 76, you see, but you probably have a long torso. No offense.
Stay light, stay alive.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amsid.
Hey, you brought us up PoE too?
We are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd sandals.
Can I help you
now,
play my build, Cryptic?
Just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe.
This guide, that is a very, very, very hand-holdy guide. Wait, my head? What the frick? What's happening? You're normal? Am I weird? Thanks for the follow, Jazzy. You're 6'1", 255 with baby legs. Stay out of my inbox. True, it could just be the chair. Oh, magic find.
A familiar face.
How much stuff have I killed? I've only killed 30,000 monsters. I can feel it. I can feel it. But it's not like insane, where I'm suddenly finding like 10 divines, and yesterday I found none. But it is noticeable. Darius! Wait, is that the Darius the Great? You can, Invector. What is the video? Wait, I just want to grab some water. Just give me 1 sec. I'm back. You and Heavy Heels. Oh! Oh, you decided to do it. Nice. From Breach. Daniel, you can throw in, use your flash grenades. Remember to use your flash grenades. Those help with that. That definitely helps with that. Are we gonna go over to the Rupture? Or... I think we're at the verge of... No, we can't be. Where are the citadels? That's not a citadel. This looks like citadel adjacent. Oh, deadly map boss. Who is this? Estazunti's Vault. Find an idol in Estazunti in one of the connected maps. I want to do that. How many maps away is it? It's so far. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, it could be. It's not the best breach build. In what way were you struggling? Like defensively? Yeah, that could be fun. I also wanted to do a PoE. I actually wanted to do a PoE trivia with Arrow. And I think he was a little bit like, I don't know if I want to do that because it's like, which is crazy because PoE 1 is so EP-ny, if you know what I mean. Like people be like, oh my god, he doesn't even know that, which probably he's right about. Is there a I don't really know. I don't know. I'm still farming. I am farming essence for currency, but it's not really. I'm not actually getting anything. A multiplayer version with a buzzer, like Mr. Llama's game show. I love Mr. Llama's game show. He does like weekly quizzes. We will need to be organized. I am kind of organized. I just don't have enough time. Oh, that was... I saw the flesh pierce. You're terrible at remembering the name of stuff. We need spicy. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, you want to make mirrors for a reason, rather than for no reason. So yeah, send it to me on Discord. Oh. You're welcome, Cryptic. That guy should help you, just so make sure you read through it. Because a lot of guys are kind of skim over a lot of information. You're a dad gamer. You would never have a mirror build. Never say never. Can happen. Can happen to anyone. It would be better for the game if mirrors made both items mirrored. Yeah, I've heard more and more of that lately. That mirrors are a problem. It'd be interesting to see what would happen if for just one league they made that change. They're like, we're not going to keep it like this, but we just want to see what happens. But I also, I don't want them to do that, but I don't know. Yeah. Because then what's the point? What's the point of trying to make those like ridiculously, insanely aspirational items? Yeah. Because many of those items cost like tens of mirrors to make. And if you made that change, there would be no point to doing it. Did you just put a JIT oblink in my chat? The frick? I mean, corruption Valobs are so cheap that I always do it. I just corrupt all of them. Unless if there's like a really good one, like a perfect essence of battle, then I wouldn't corrupt it. Can I make 2 crowded crossbow? Yeah. My character name is Lolcohol Doomslayer. Doomslayer. Alright, let's see. What do we have? Deadeye busted. That one's nice. That was very nice. Okay, and this one? They're so similar, man. They're like... Oh! Oh shit. So it's basically like the extra socket or the physical damage. I don't know. Check 42. I'm guessing this one will be better. I'm guessing this one will be better, probably. Fate Core. I'm guessing, but just check. You can check your damage. You can do the like see this number and then just swap between them. Is that the start of a citadel? Where are the citadels? Oh frick, guys, it's raised fields, the laggy map. I'm just inflicting a famine on the people of Farnsworth or whatever. This map, it's like, it's cute, but I don't want cute effects lagging the game. You're back in YouTube. Thanks for follow on you on Twitch. Oh, Da Vinci. Okay, MF good. I'm like undeniably finding more divines. I think I'd only found one divine before. Did I see a dib? You did. A whole orb. That was the same one. Alright, lock in for the lag. You're like 7? What am I at? 6. I'm 1 behind you, Darius. I mean, Darius? What the frick? Shadow. Who's Darius? Oh! How's that time? Thanks for the sub, Darius. I don't know why I had like a brain fart. Thank you for 6 months in advance, Darius. That's Darius. That's who Darius is. Darius the Great. His name checks out. Aw. Thank you 6 months, Darius. I mixed you guys up. I fuse you guys in my brain, yeah. I love the little XP thing at the top. We'll see it slowly fill up. Whoa. How many divs? 5 bajillion. 5 bajillion. Not for sale. Marco, thanks for follow.
By the order of the Red Dane, they still resist our new master's message.
but hunger does wonders for a man. Raise their
Run.
kill their cattle, crush
Alright,
their
new
resistance,
challenge. We gotta keep
but
this
them
quadrilla alive.
We need work.
No, he's on fire.
Bring them to Wolverhampton. Oswin will take care
He's
of
our
the
friend.
rest. Carry not. Hunger watches from the shadows.
No, oh fuck it. Sorry.
It will.
You don't even specialize into 2 elements, and you're... Oh. 215. What if you could just have an unlimited number of gem sockets? Why not? Actually, that's probably a terrible idea for a reason that I don't quite know. What do we have? Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, unlimited gem sockets, turbo lag. Flotsam. Oh, Flotsam's that really pretty map. Hey, I think WoW players would like to have a word about that. Those guys have like 4,000 keybinds. Nope. Wait, am I crazy? Do flasks refill when you go in and out of your hideout automatically? Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, wait, what are we at? 40 charges? Oh, no, I am crazy. Okay, but there's always a checkpoint at the start that fills you up. Oh shit. Oh. Do you have probably an unveiled mod? A desecrated prefix or suffix? I might just go for like a... I'll probably go for like a tier 2 Exalt Slam. And then unveil. And then tier 2 Exalt Slam. That could be really nice. Or maybe you want to try and get Spirit or something as a prefix. You need 20. Yeah. Bake down the prefix. I have a guide. I must actually update this. There's a few guides I need to update. You can read that. That goes over like the bare basics of just itemization. Yeah, but I think there's like 1 or 2 things in there that are a little bit out of date that I must fix. I should actually, now that I think about it, just start walking around with some perfect transmutes and orgs. Stop getting. Classic seeking shrine at the end of the map. Whoa, dude, what the shit? Wait, what are the map mods? Turbo as extra fire. Oh, I think it was the Union of Souls that got me. Shit. Yeah, these mods are rough. Okay. Absolutely bonked. But I'm also playing like a chode. Like you're just like running into stuff. Loot. Nope. Okay. Where? No. Wisp, you know what? I'm good. That thing is going on a wild goose chase. I think it wants to go all the way around. I really wish I could like Path of Exile 2, but the Wisp AI makes it just so hard to enjoy. I'm just joking. I like this game. Now we get one more divine from the chest, please, and then I had you for a sec. No, I was just joking. We did it. Oh, they were doing. I think so. Apparently, there's one fairly valuable talisman. But there will be that. There will be that person who, like, even if the next patch is the best patch ever, someone will be like, ah, yeah, I want to enjoy it, but like lesser jeweler's orbs are too common. Oh no, this is a travesty. I need to go eat supper at my parents'. It's Friday, which means it's supper at my parents' house. So, on the note of wisps, you appreciate the effort to make it. Yes, yeah. You don't like that they are combined nodes? I think if there were more, it would be better. If you had more nodes, it would make more sense. Let's go raid Arrow. Everyone, thank you for hanging. Thank you for all the subs over on YouTube as well. Darius, thank you for the subbies. And I will see you. I don't know if I'll stream on the weekend, but I'll let you know if I do. If I do, I'll tell you. Otherwise, I'll be back on Monday. I'm so tired. Sorry. I started falling asleep at the end. Let's go see Arrow. Let's go see Arrow. Sorry for yawning at you. If I made you yawn. It's Arrow's subathon day number 8. Alright. Have a lovely day. Have a great weekend. See you next week. Bye. Bye. Bye bye bye. Bye YouTube. Bye YouTube.
Yeah.
Ah.
Why not crossbow? Unless you're already in this area. I'm not saying you shouldn't. Why not? Lolcohol just raided me. So I had him up on my other monitor, paused because I started stream, but it just started playing my own voice. Lolcohol, thank you for the raid. Lolcohol, new tech.